Garbage on the board. Yeah. Slaying with Shinigami.
Huh?
That's a good joke.
Huh?
No.
Aww.
Yo, what's up, D&D? How you doing, Josh? Happy Friday.
I see.
But
I can't wait to hang out with this guy, with Vivia.
Yeah.
You know,
Vivia's cool. But yeah, how's your Friday going? Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream. We're going to start the investigation phase
Seeing that
tonight.
the chief's Raincode isn't here, he must have gone out.
And then we'll do the Mystery Labyrinth tomorrow.
The desk drawer is slightly open, and the loose change inside is gone.
Also, gotta love Halara.
It wasn't a significant amount of money, just enough to do some shopping.
Oh, I also cracked open a beer.
Considering that the refrigerator is empty, he most likely went out to get breakfast.
That's
I
correct,
have,
Laura.
What is this? This is a mint chocolate chip porter. Oh God, webcam, please. 5.2%, not that bad. So not heavy. Oh jeez, I've been there before. Oh, I've worked retail for close to 10 years of my life. I had worked retail, and yeah, I've been there. What's the old? Oh my God, am I gonna look this up right now? Are we gonna watch this real quick? I think we are. Hold on, because that reminds me. All right, where is this? You've probably seen it if you have worked retail before. Let's see. Here we go. Let me do this. Let's see. Wait, hold on, I gotta put the audio on. If you've ever worked retail, you know the life.
You think I own this business? You think I own IKEA? I'm a
That's not
You
from the
just
beginning.
lost yourself a customer. You think I own this business? You think I own IKEA? I'm a part-time employee halfway through a 2-week notice. I don't give a shit. I'm telling all my friends not to shop here. Tell them. You think I want 5 other yous running around the store? Have them call me, I'll tell them. You think you hate this place more than me? I work here. I know the sale ended last week, but can I still get a discount? Do you hear yourself? We can't go backwards. Time marches on. You want the sale from 15 years ago, too? When's it end, Diane?
When's it end,
You
Diane?
want that price, you're gonna have to go through the quantum realm with Ant-Man. Do you know how much money I spend here? More than you should.
Oh, it's so true.
Meatballs ain't that good. Save your money.
And my time.
Doesn't matter how much you spend here. We don't thank our donors. This isn't PBS. Every time I come here, my order gets messed up. Then stop
Then
coming.
stop coming.
Make my day.
I've seen these so many times.
Every time you come here, your order's messed up. Sounds like you're making the mistake.
Look inward.
Look inward. You're ordering the wrong shit. I'd like to speak to your manager. I'd like to speak to your mother. Tell her she should be embarrassed. She raised someone to act like a baby in public. You want to speak to the manager, please? Manager doesn't know what's going on. Haven't you ever worked anywhere before? I know that's not right. I used to work here. Well, things change. Sorry they didn't run it by you first. You used to work here. Well, I used to be
happy.
Then you walked in. Can you just check in the back? Can you just accept we don't have it? The back ain't some magical place. What do you think is back there? Santa's workshop? The only thing back there is a clipboard with our schedules and some brownies Darcy brought in. The website said it was in stock, and what do your eyes say? Sometimes it's wrong. The website also has pictures of employees smiling. You see that? Just go yell at your computer instead of me. It'll get you the same result. Nothing. This is cheaper at other stores. Then shop there. Why are you here? We need directions? I'll get you some. I'll call you an Uber. Cheaper at other stores. I don't set the prices. I'm a seasonal employee. You working hard or hardly working? I'm hardly laughing. I'm already at work. I don't have time for a second job.
Pretending you're funny.
Why don't you tell me something I don't hear every day?
Like, thank you.
Like, thank you. You should open up more registers. And who's
gonna
gonna
work
work them? You think I'm the only one ringing you up because I called dibs?
I've seen these so many times I have
You
them
want me to clone myself?
memorized.
Or you saying you want to apply? Well, you see, we're short-handed. Where's your resume? I can't believe they have you working Thanksgiving. I can't believe you're shopping. Why do you think I'm here? It's because of you. I have to stand here for 15 hours so you can yell at me instead of your family. I work retail. I don't even remember what Thanksgiving is. The customer is always right. About what? How to piss me off? You think you're God because you went shopping? You're not infallible, Susan. You're at the mall. Always right. That's why you're on your 9th try hitting the button for credit. Do you have any coupons for me? That's what I ask you. We all have our roles to play. Oh, you think you just found a cheat code for the store? Oh yeah, I give a couple 100% off back here for the smart customers. Bring your own. Didn't scan? Must be free, and you must be out of your mind. To think you're the first person to say that. You're not even the first one today. Don't worry about the scan. I'll type in the product code and charge you double. I swear, I fake laugh at this job so much, I forget how my real one sounds. You're open for 10 more minutes? I'll be quick. Quickly move into the exit? This ain't a basketball game. We're not playing to the buzzer. You had the choice to hold a bunch of minimum wage workers hostage or go shopping tomorrow. You chose wrong. Get out.
What's wrong with me?
Do you work here? Obviously, yes. How many people you know wear a name tag recreationally? What, you think I'm behind the counter because I got lost? Do I work here? No, I'm just dressed like this because I'm going to the midnight premiere of IKEA the movie.
So good. The John Cena prank call is also really good, but we're not doing that right now. We should, but I'm not. The John Cena prank call is one of the greatest things on the planet. That is Scott Seiss, stand-up comedian. Absolutely hilarious. He was in Cocaine Bear. Oh, it's so good. All right. So yeah, I know what retail is like. It sucks. I've been there. I feel you. I have had my share of yelled at by customers. It's like, I used to work in not just retail, but I used to work like at a convenience store retail. And when I worked there, you'd have to card people for cigarettes, right? If they looked 27 or younger, you had to card them. I remember one time I carded somebody and they threw such a hissy fit. It was so bad. Like, it was just, it was so lame. But yeah, I mean, and I had arguments with customers on pump gas because they would smoke at the pump, and you'd be like, "Hey, you can't smoke at the pump; it's a fire hazard." Well, you can throw a cigarette into a vat of gasoline and it won't explode. That's cool. I don't have vats of gasoline. What I have is fumes and vapors that will explode. So put out the cigarette or get the fuck out. God, I hated retail. I'm so glad I work a desk job now, honestly. Like, I don't deal with people.
Chief
very.
Yako said
People are very dumb.
he's grabbing breakfast before everyone got together. He asked me to tell everyone, which is why I just did.
I love Vivia.
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
Oh, so no chopped up corpse then.
Oh yeah.
You're so perceptive,
I,
Laura.
Actually, I don't know if you work for one of these. I'm not gonna ask which pharmacy. But I was supposed to go get my shot tonight, my flu shot and my COVID booster. But they canceled on me yesterday. So I had to reschedule my appointment at a different pharmacy, the same company. And apparently that company is having massive walkouts at a lot of their locations because they're overworked, understaffed, and it's a nightmare. And they're not paid very well. So yeah, it's been. I'm hoping I can get my shot tomorrow. We'll see. I have not had COVID yet, and I'm not trying to get it. So I would like to have my booster, the updated one, the new one, and I'm getting my flu shot at the same time, which I did before. It sucks, but yeah, it's CVS. CVS is having massive problems across the nation. I think 22 stores in Kansas or Kentucky all staged walkouts. Like, it's brutal right now. And I can't blame them. Like, they've got people lined up out the door for vaccines, and they just don't have enough staff to administer everything. That's what I've heard. I've heard CVS is just absolutely awful. And Rite Aid is closing all their stores, which pretty much leaves, like, either your mom and pop pharmacies, your pharmacies in the big stores like Walmart, Target, and Walgreens, which is kind of like the Whole Foods of pharmacies. Sorry. But yeah, so I'm hoping I can get it tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. We're gonna still stream. I should be fine to stream after getting my vaccine. But the good thing is next week I have a really short stream week. Have my dental appointment on Thursday. And I gotta take my meds Wednesday to do it, and that means I can't stream Wednesday, and I don't want to stream after the dentist on Thursday. So next week's just gonna be a 3-day stream week. Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm not like, I don't personally like using grocery store pharmacies, but my mom does. My job has our stuff essentially through CVS, so I have to use CVS, which sucks, but it's what it is.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Wow, you are like a real detective.
Everyone here is a real detective.
Well, there is one trainee who wandered in here.
What a jerk! I'm the only one who's allowed to pick on Master.
Yeah, so today's plan is to
These
get
days,
through invest.
I'll get
Oh my
back at
god,
that
that
shorty
sprite,
detective.
that
I'll
artwork,
turn him into a
so
wax
good.
doll or something.
Even
But yeah,
if
we're
he's a
gonna get our
trainee,
we're gonna
he's still
try
a
to get through
detective.
investigation
We don't
tonight and
discriminate
do
here.
Mr. Labyrinth tomorrow.
What, you're on the rookie side? He's a trainee who doesn't even have a detective deed. No way am I gonna recognize him as a real detective. Right, Vivia?
Huh?
Something with electricity.
Oh, there's no need to worry.
It's something with
I ate breakfast
electricity.
before
He
coming
looks too
over
much
here.
like a Pikachu.
You're not even listening.
Like, he looks like a Pikachu, like an angry
Why the chief
Pikachu.
is taking so long?
I want to know what Fubuki's power
Maybe
is.
he's in line at a stall for some meat buns. He's always eating that stuff.
Dude, meat buns slap.
It is Kanai Ward's
I
specialty.
love
Adults
meat
and
buns.
children alike seem to love it in the city. I have witnessed people line up at the meat bun stalls in both the Kamasaki and Gima districts.
I love Fubuki is awesome.
Everyone looks so gloomy around here because they eat that crap like a bunch of country bumpkins.
Hey, Rookie.
Also, his last name
go
is
make something for the
Thunderbolt.
chief. You're good at cooking, aren't
He's
you?
definitely got some kind of electric power.
Actually, due to my amnesia, I can't make anything tasty.
I can poison you.
What? Oh, you're useless, Rookie.
Shinigami is still in the mouth open pose.
I'm the only one who gets to call Master useless.
God damn.
Jeez. Everything about this town is so dark and gloomy. It's making me go insane.
Look at his cheeks. He looks like a Pikachu.
I step outside and I get rained on. All I hear are raindrops. There's no good music anywhere. Oh, I know. What this town needs isn't truth or justice. It's high quality entertainment.
No.
That's where I come in. It's time for me to blow some minds with my debut.
Debut?
Okay.
I'm a singing, dancing, superstar detective.
I don't think you can dance.
My beautiful voice will echo throughout this town. I'll show him what true entertainment looks like.
What is this artwork?
I'm just doing this to breathe some life
Oh my
into
god,
this
the hearts in
gloomy
the
city.
eyes?
Not because I want to pick up chicks or anything.
Bullshit.
No one asked, and he's already making excuses.
Where'd she get ice
Such
cream from?
Typical behavior for a liar.
I want ice cream.
Oh, that reminds me. I just wrote a new song. I'll grace you all with it right now as a
Please be
special
death
treat.
metal. Or K-pop.
Oh, come on. You always have the worst timing.
These morning chases are killing me.
They're chasing him. Oh, that's funny as hell. Hey, we're about to go on a picnic.
What?
I see.
I think Halara might be my favorite character so far, though.
Looks like there's something going on.
Huh?
What?
What happened, Chief?
It's the Peacekeepers. They've been trailing me ever since I left. I was running to get them off my tail, but they refused
The
to let
newest
up.
DLC that just came out is Halara's as well, so I'm excited. I looked it up. Well, I didn't look it up, but I was looking at some YouTube streams that people have done of this game, of the DLC, just to see the time. I didn't watch any videos. Just to see what the times were. And it seems to be about 45 minutes to an hour per DLC case. And they're not really cases. They're more like, from what I understand, they're more like solve the puzzle with this character. So, we're gonna wait till the game, till all the DLC is out, which should be when we finish Case 5, and then we're gonna do a whole stream of all the DLC, which should take, I believe, roughly about 5 to 6 hours, which is not bad.
Oh, that's the most running I've done in
Yeah,
a
it's
while.
like that's like a perfect
My
length
back
for a
is
DLC,
killing
in my
me.
opinion.
So they just trailed you? Why not let them do it?
Like I want to go on an early morning date with some peacekeepers? Not interested.
I am enjoying the voice acting too.
Besides, it'd be one thing if they just wanted to follow me, but there's a chance they'll make an attempt on my life.
Oh,
Just for walking around? There's no way.
I don't know about that. It looks like they've gotten serious ever since the Nail Man case.
Sorry.
We have more stuff to worry about than just Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
speaking of voice
I think we should
acting,
lay
we're
low
gonna
for a
talk
while.
about this for a quick second. I don't know what the plan is. I don't know what the plan is, but there is some talk that the voice actors are going to that they're going to start striking. If they strike, I'm not sure what the plan is. There's people are making a list of games that have that are like, a lot of it's like EA, it's things like that. And I want to stand in solidarity because I'm a big voice actor fan. I do want to stand in solidarity with them. So if they go on strike, it's an if. They haven't decided yet. They have authorized the ability to do it if they want to. If they do go on strike, I will probably avoid streaming any games that are on the list, which would include, unfortunately, Spider-Man 2. So, which is fine, because I'm like, honestly, it's not in my time right now to even stream that game when it comes out. It's gonna be a while before I get to it. But, we will not play it until they stop striking, which, like I said, we don't know yet. It's all in the air. Nothing is, like, in stone yet. But I would implore any streamers to avoid streaming games that will be affected by the strike. Like, I am a big fan of voice actors, and I find it kind of bullshit a lot of the time with, like, the Jujutsu Kaisen movie. It did, like, what, like, 100 million or some shit at the box office in the US? And the voice actors got, like, $150 simply for just recording their lines and got no residuals after that. And I kind of find that to be some big bullshit. That is some bullshit. They deserve better. So, I definitely, and I mean, of course, AI sucks. All of the AI bullshit. AI art's terrible. I'm glad that the writers got what they wanted out of their deal, the Writers Guild, with in recognition of AI bullshit. Really, they need to also make that for voice actors, though. There is, like, some good that AI can do, but, like, welcome to capitalism where we're gonna make it all terrible. And it's really unfortunate. So, it's really not much we can do. But yeah, so that's where we stand on that.
Well, the WDO never said we had to discover it by a certain date. Let's lurk in the bottom of the river until things settle down. Hey, yeah, that's for the best. Let's go with that.
So passive, as usual. While we're hiding, we could lose what we've built here.
Yeah, the writer's
It's not my
strike
style to just wait for the
ended.
opponent to make their move.
The
I'm
screen
taking the
actors are still on strike, though. So the screen actors are still on strike, but the writers have finished. So I believe most of the late night television shows are coming back. I believe Monday is the return of Colbert, which I don't watch it live. I'm a YouTuber. I will watch the monologue and then any interviews I find interesting for, like, Colbert, because I like Colbert. So yeah, that's gonna be, like, the first TV that comes back is like that. I don't know if Saturday Night Live is coming back, but granted, I also am in the opinion that Saturday Night Live hasn't been very good in a while. I think they lost a lot of their really good talent, unfortunately. SNL used to be really good, but not so much anymore, in my opinion.
Hey, hold on, Halara. Where do you think you're going?
There's something I want to look into. There's no need for concern. No matter how many peacekeepers come after me, I'll be fine.
I guess that's that.
Halara will be fine. I just don't want to get dragged into any trouble.
Yeah, I'm very
Jeez. Master
Adam.
detectives are all so selfish.
What's his name? Adam. What is his name? He was the one who did it. Starts with this. Is it Adam Conover? Adam Conover is the one who talked about it. Let's see. They were on strike for 148 days. There is now a minimum number of writers for shows. There's a guarantee that comedy variety writers are paid the same in streaming as for TV. So that's better pay, including better pension and healthcare. Staff writers will get script fees, and they got protection against AI. So no writing scripts, no editing scripts for AI. They got a success-based residual. And that's specifically, I believe, for streaming. Oh yeah. Remember, the streaming stuff, like the last time they striked was, what, 2008? Netflix had just started streaming services, like, and most people didn't use it. It was mostly DVDs you were getting through Netflix. I remember that, because my one friend had Netflix, and he's like, yeah, the streaming thing's whatever, it's not very good, but I get the DVDs. Which is hilarious, because I believe this week is when Netflix ended DVD rentals. They will no longer offer DVDs on Netflix. It is now purely only streaming. So yeah, it's really good that they got that win for streaming stuff, because it was getting ridiculous. So yeah, I'm really happy for them. Yeah, I mean, DVDs are very much a dead format at this point. You know, like DVDs is just a dead format.
We can hear you.
Well, good. I hope you all learned some self-restraint.
Should I go keep an eye on Halara? Just to make sure no fights break out.
You, Fubuki? That'd actually make me more worried.
That's a great idea. Yes, Fubuki, please go team up with Halara.
Roger that. Off I go.
I finally got my Hulu fix as well. I had a huge issue with Hulu.
Sending Fubuki is a good idea?
Despite how she acts, Fubuki has one of the strongest powers of all master detectives.
Really?
She'll be great help in times of trouble.
Times of
The
trouble?
strongest?
Is that sheltered skank really that amazing?
Holy shit! God, Shinigami is jealous. Sheltered skank? Holy shit. Yeah, it turns out that Fubuki's really the big villain.
Clues.
I just asked you to show some self-restraint.
Oh, don't worry. I'm the ultimate master detective. I won't cause any trouble for you.
The ultimate master detective?
Sure?
I don't know about that one, Chief.
What? I'm not so weak that I need some rookie worrying about me. My powers make me the best there is in deceiving prying eyes. Not even the Peacekeepers stand a chance. Deceiving? Oh, fine. I guess I'll put on a special show just for you.
Yo, let's go.
1 minute. Who knows how many days it took God to create the world?
7.
But I can change everything in just 1 minute. Check this out. You went in!
What's going on in the bag? I'm hysterical.
Oh!
Ta-da!
That's his power? He's the ultimate imposter.
Huh? Tetsuhiko? Wow, you totally look
That
like
is
Chief
not what I
Yoko.
was expecting.
What do you think? The perfect disguise, huh?
Mastery of disguise is my forte.
That's cool. I don't know how
And your
helpful
voice,
that
too.
is,
I
but
didn't
that's
think your
cool.
disguise would be so
Actually, that could be
good.
very helpful.
Really? I think I'm far more handsome than that.
That could be really helpful if we need to get information from like the peacekeepers or something, or to get out of something with the peacekeepers. He could literally fake being a peacekeeper. Oh, that's actually
My
super
backpack
powerful.
has tons of different tools inside.
That's
Using them allows me to disguise as anyone pretty much perfectly.
pretty much perfectly. What's the difference?
And there you have it. Not only can you change your voice and looks, but your height and build too.
That's wild.
I'll have you know that this isn't magic or some cheap copycat ability. This is my disguise. It's a highly refined technique. Disguises don't have to be exactly perfect. Any flaws can be covered by matching the overall impression. In short, I just need to imitate the subject visually and psychologically. To be honest, it does put
He
a
was like,
huge
yeah, he was
strain
2
on my
feet
body,
taller.
I thought
Okay.
the shorty detective was all talk, but this
He
ain't
can't
bad.
like abuse the power.
Guess he's not totally useless like you are, Master.
So you get it now? With my disguise ability, the peacekeepers will never be on my tail. Anyway, I'm off to pick up some babes. I mean, work the case. In my district, there's no shortage of cuties.
Oh my god.
Hey! Master detectives are all so selfish. The WDO needs to teach them cooperation.
He's not wrong. They are kinda like that, yeah.
I'm sure Halara and Desuhiko are confident working alone. If I want to become a detective, I have to gain the same confidence they have. But it feels like I'll never get there at this rate. What's the
Yeah,
matter,
Vivia is
Shinigami?
not. I feel like
You
Vivia just
never
does
look so
not give a shit.
serious.
Which is gonna be super interesting when we have a
just
case
realized
where we work
something.
with Vivia.
There's so much you can do if you can disguise yourself as anyone. Like, you know, everything.
You're thinking about something awful again.
Awful? I just have a bit of a mischievous nature is all. How rude! You don't respect the rights of a death god! I feel attacked!
What rights?
Maybe I'll just take off and go haunt someone else.
Contract, you can't do that.
By the way, Chief Yako, what should I do?
I feel
Well,
attacked.
we may have to hole up here for a while. So, I'm gonna need you to clean this room. We might as well have it tidied up while we're in here.
You want me to clean the room? Isn't that more of a job for a housekeeper rather than a detective?
Trust me, this is also part of a detective's duty.
Man,
Okay,
we
no,
are getting
you,
the short end of the straw on this one.
Fine.
We really are just a friggin', what do you call it? We are just like the assistant.
Anyway,
We're just a
I didn't expect
secretary.
the peacekeepers to follow us around just for walking outside. Now it's dangerous to go out. Oh, why did I even come here?
What do I have to do with Vivia?
Oh, sorry. I'm in the way of your cleaning. I don't know about the others, but I agree with hunkering down at the office. Only truly cultured civilizations develop in a way that permits immobility.
What?
Hence the phrase, armchair detective.
That's...
Physical distance traveled is irrelevant to arriving at the truth.
That's not what that means. That's not what that means.
Truthfully, Outsider interference with the matter at hand can distort the truth in unexpected ways. Right?
Right.
That's not at all what that means. It's like armchair, like quarterback,
He's
armchair
still not
GM,
moving.
armchair coach.
Vivian must be
means
really lazy.
like it just means that you don't actually know what you're talking about. You just sit there and pretend like you do. Oh God, Vivi, I love you. I can't wait to hang out with Vivi and learn more.
This is so boring. Aren't there any decapitated corpses or something around here?
Don't say stuff like that. That's actually possible in this city.
This place is full of mysteries, and yet you're busy cleaning. That's stupid. Oh, I should have stayed asleep in the book if it was all just gonna end up like this.
In the book?
The Book of Death. Oh, you probably don't remember that either.
Yeah, it's the Necronomicon.
Hey, Master, what do you remember?
Yeah,
wish I knew
exactly.
The answer to that.
That
What's
too.
The Book of Death.
It's the book yours truly was sealed in.
Necronomicon?
It was hidden away deep in the WGO's book vault when you found it.
Really? Probably in a forbidden section.
Does it ring a bell?
We lost our memories.
Not at all. The World Detective Organization really kept such a dangerous book?
Dangerous? Excuse you, but it's always detectives who want my power.
Oh.
It's the power to obtain
Interesting.
truth, after all. Although, you need to conquer the mystery labyrinth to get it.
So we're not the first detective to
So,
use Shinigami,
Shinigami,
or make a
Have
contract.
you haunted other detectives before me?
Absolutely.
Oh, so you're the type who gets
Oh my
jealous of
God.
ex-boyfriends?
I should have known this. That's where this was going.
Not jealous, just curious. Was it a coincidence?
How many
I found the Book of
detectives
Death?
did you suck?
Or did I want to gain its
37.
power?
My
If that
death
was the
god
reason,
sucked
why
37
couldn't I leave some
detectives
sort of
in a
note before
row?
losing my memories.
My God.
Since you're dying to know, I'll tell you all about it, Master. It's a miracle of the universe that you and I met. A real miracle. You and I are bound by fate, so let's nurture our connection for all eternity.
Oh, I mean, I'm not immortal.
What? All these missed spots.
Let me in the kitchen.
There's another one, Master.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know about that, but I do like, I am a fan of like a bed like this in the corner. Like, I like a bed that's cozy.
I don't think these cigarette
Ooh, excuse
butts
me.
were here before. Has Chief Yako been secretly smoking? I should confront him about it the next time I see him.
Secretly? I don't think it's a secret. I don't think it's a secret.
Oh no!
What happened, Chief?
Yeah, I don't have
busy
mine
being
against
chased
the wall
around by
now,
the
but
peacekeepers
I
that
when I did, I loved
forgot
it.
to buy food. We won't last half a day in the river like this. Plus, I can't think straight without some food in me.
For real, it's like me.
I'm getting dizzy from hunger. I'm gonna pass out.
That's a bit dramatic.
I have no choice. Yuma, I've got a special mission for you. Go and buy some food. This is our most crucial mission since the establishment of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
I am just an errand boy.
But isn't it dangerous to go outside? I don't have a way to protect myself, like Halara or Desuhiko.
Well, it should be fine. Just do some shopping and come straight back. Please. I need those meat buns they sell in Kamasaki District. Gima District has meat buns too, but the ones in Kamasaki are cheaper and taste way better.
Chief, you're so incredibly selfish.
I think the timing couldn't be better. Let's get it out of this cramped space. I want to see some fun corpses. I hope someone's gone off and murdered somebody else already.
Jeez.
Come on! Everyone only cares about themselves.
Everyone's selfish.
Alright, fine. I'll go and buy some food.
Give me money.
But don't blame me if I end up getting dragged into trouble.
Nope, can't have that. Keep your head down, all right?
Wouldn't Tetsuhiko be the all girls school? Oh, that's right. We are doing that. Oh my god, 15 trapped men in. Oh my god, it's just Danganronpa.
I have to get.
It's
moved
just
onto the
Danganronpa.
Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't find me.
That fuzzhead is a real tyrant. Why don't we just pretend that trash over there is a meat bun?
There's a side quest over here.
You alright? Need to hurry.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is...
Oh. They killed his wife and kid?
Yeah.
Clock tower, okay. Can I, travel? Oh. Alright, we can fast travel, cool. Might as well get the request done first.
Excuse me.
Claire Street, okay.
Oh! Thank you very much.
Yeah, there's a lot more. My only con of this game so far is I feel like it's a little long, so far. And then also that it is Switch only, which I feel like just leads to not bad performance, because I don't really know. Like, it's a game that really, like, performance, like, frame rate and shit, like, doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a game that's gonna, like, be made better by 60 frames per second. But the side quests don't, so far in Chapter 1, didn't feel all that important. So maybe this one will.
Thank you
like,
very much.
If they start going to, like, more kind of, like, world building, I would be more interested, but so far they're not all that world building. At least the first chapters wasn't. Maybe the second will be better. Because, like, I don't mind side quests if they are impressive. Like, and if they add to the world building or character development. Some of them have characters. Okay, that might be okay. I mean, it's solid if you get to follow up and learn some stuff about characters from other cases and they get a little more time to shine. I don't mind that. I think that's good. Also, I wish there was a dash button. Sometimes the walk speed's kinda slow. This feels like kind of just like a fetch quest.
Thank you very much.
Oh, we're going to all of the places that we were before. Yeah, the game feels slow, which is not the waiting for Goku. Oh, Goku. Oh my god, it's waiting for Godot. That's funny. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. This just being a Danganronpa reference is also kind of funny.
I can smell so many aromas all around us.
Where on the map is this? There's one in the bottom. By the underbelly. Like, even the menus kind of feel kind of slow. And we might as well grab this request while we're here. Okay, yeah. So this is more interesting. Right, getting some characters from the previous cases to get some developments, not bad.
No way. Hey. What do I do?
We're friends.
No. Whoa. That's it. That's not it. Then
It was you.
you all right?
Thanks. You saved.
No.
Well,
The strongest.
I'm.
What do you mean?
And
The wizard. Well, this is
I see.
this is extortion.
No way.
It's a scam. It's a scam.
I knew it.
The wonderful
Yeah.
Wizard of Oz. Off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Oh, he's at the mansion. Saving the servant. Okay. Oh, did I ever do that? I have a lot. I don't feel like I need stamina. I don't use that. Do you like that? And we could just eliminate all of that. I just hope these skills don't make the game... Like, the minigames aren't even that hard. I just hope they don't make them, like, even easier. Need to go underground. Oh, that's up. I need to go down. That's the church. Like, I could interact with everything and get more points, but I just don't feel like it's necessary. That's the... Well, okay, wait. Isn't the club where... No. Like, I could just do this.
Say,
No.
Oh, we already did that, so no. I guess they don't change over time. Ah, here we go.
buy those meat buns, Master. You're heading back to the detective agency?
No.
What a pain!
That's the wrong way. So wait, how do I... Was it this way?
I wonder if there are any interesting murder mysteries around.
Where the fudge is this place? This is where we need to go for the main quest. I want to go underground, but not that underground.
We need to find cover from the rain once in a while.
We don't. I wish the map was a little less obtuse.
Excuse me.
Oh, it literally is the secret club. That's dumb.
And that's what happened.
Oh shit.
Why?
Wow. What a dick.
Oh no.
What a dick.
For now.
Wow. An absolute prick. Ah! Danganronpa 3. I need to go to the map, do the mansion. I do like the references a lot. They're a lot of fun. Dragon Palace. I wonder what that's a reference to. I don't actually know.
Maybe.
I...
Hey!
I don't like this.
I knew it. Wait a second.
No!
You need to do it yourself.
This is truly...
Well,
No. I'm sure.
no!
Besides, that's why... You mind?
Thanks.
Exactly.
Wait. Yeah.
She's vanished? We didn't even hear her voice. How did you know? I can't. Whatever. But yeah, like you can't just take a magic cure-all to become strong. Aww. That was cute. That was cute. I want to know what this, what the march is. What's that a reference to? And I do think if it wasn't on the Switch on PC, these loading times would be non-existent. Okay, the nun.
Hey! You!
But...
Huh? Hey!
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Hey! Don't make me kill your
I have to
own.
listen to Confession. Cool.
All right.
Hey!
Who are you? Oh.
Yes.
So someone's here? Oh, okay.
You know...
Get some exercise. Oh. I meant exercise more.
No.
I thought it meant to, like, exercise more. Okay. I know, the nun's in charge now. That's, that could be a problem. I see that. I see that I gave bad advice. Waiting for Godot.
I see.
Detective.
Yeah. Well? And that's what happened.
I've gotten this man killed. I have gotten that man killed. That man is gonna die. Ripperoni, pepperoni, that man is gonna die. What's the red dot again?
What does that mean? Maybe... No way! You know...
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yes. Well?
Well, that got dark. Yeesh. She's being beaten by her prior boyfriend or girlfriend, I don't know. Monomichi? Oh my god. A bear cub? Oh my god, it's Monokuma. Oh my, it's Monokuma slash Tamagotchi. Jesus.
Hmm?
6137?
In that case... Maybe...
Leon? 1137? Can't believe it. 1137. Or whatever it was. What was it? 11037? Yeah, 11037.
Hooray!
Leon. Leon! Leon! That's a good reference to Danganronpa. The fog is getting thicker, and Leon's getting larger. God, Airplane is such a good movie. Alright, Dad, I've done your dirty work.
Yeah. Huh?
Oh no.
What?
do you mean?
Hey. All right.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is that... Okay, so she's gonna ask us to do it again later? Interesting. Alright, there should be one more. Now, do more side quests open as the case goes on, or do they just give you them, like, front load them all at once, and then that's it? You can answer that. That's an actual question. Because I would prefer it to be front loaded. Oh, okay, cool. That is good. That is something I do like. If they constantly switched it over and over, I would be annoyed.
Huh?
All right.
For now...
She's really cute. Gift for the girl. Oh, I'll ask this as well. When is a good time to watch the Gab stuff? The Gumshoe Gab. When is a good time to watch these? There's 5 of them. I assume each one should be watched in the chapter they're in. So I feel like I need to find this one, but like I feel like I should watch all of these now and then watch these as well. Or are they like not like that? Okay,
For
cool.
now-
I might just wait till the end of the game then to do that.
Which one could it be?
I would go ring. I would go umbrella.
No. And that's what happened. Thank you very much. Besides.
Huh? Oh.
That's true.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
Oh shit.
Huh?
What? And then, does he know? Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, that's sad.
No. For now.
Damn. We need to help him accept her death. That's rough. Damn. It makes me sad. I mean, yeah, it is. I march the intersection of fate. I don't know what that's a reference to. Maybe it's a Japanese play or something. But yeah, game. I mean, the game gets dark. I'm not surprised, but it is sad. It's where she died.
Sure.
I think he knows. We need to get him over it.
And that's what happened.
Damn, man did not get over her death. I don't think either answer is correct. Damn, that's sad. Oh, you can now take the... Oh, I went... Okay. I was wondering when we could take the bus to the bank. What is this a reference to? He's dead.
This is... Huh?
Damn. Oh, he knew. Damn.
Say,
This is...
Alright, well that's all the side quests. Let's continue the main story. Damn, dude, that's rough. I'm gonna assume also the last chapter to get any of the Gab stuff, like the what's it called? The like statues or whatever they're called, is probably chapter 4. Because chapter 5 probably is like a if chapter 5 is like any other game I can think of like in this series and like Danganronpa, it's gonna be like one really like self-enclosed chapter.
There's a meat bun stall. there are no customers right now, so I should get this over with.
That's what I'm gonna
Here,
assume.
Master. Aren't you buying some for yourself?
I'm a bit hungry, so I should eat too.
By the way, Master, I'm sure you know this since you're such a capable detective in training. But there's someone watching you from the shadows.
Huh?
Don't turn around, they'll see! You're so clumsy, stupid amateur, filthy human!
Filthy?
I love Shinigami.
Is it the Peacekeepers?
Something doesn't feel right. The guy is
Yeah, I'll
sneaking
probably
around,
will
kinda
do the
restless. A peacekeeper would be much more
I'll probably
direct.
use a guide when I get to chapter 4
How
if
are
I
they
haven't
dressed?
found them or not.
Well, they're in a raincoat and their heads covered by the hood.
Ooh, excuse me.
I don't think that's an Amaterasu Corporation uniform.
So it's not Amaterasu Corp? Then who?
Let's find out.
How?
Listen, Master. I've got an awesome plan.
Plan? What plan?
I call it Operation Stalker Hunter. Go into a secluded location and catch whoever is tailing you. I'll give you advice along the way, so just relax and enjoy the ride. Anyway, let's head to the underground area.
I love, dude, Shinigami
Sure.
is SSS tier character. Big fan. Very big fan. I think the VA is what really does it for me with Shinigami. And Shinigami's not like overly lewd. At least not like unbearably lewd. You know what I mean? Like, Shinigami can be kinda lewd,
I spy our stalker.
but not like
Keep going, Master.
Mew from Danganronpa 3. Which was just awful. I hated Mew.
Why you?
I am.
Sorry about that.
And you can clearly tell the VA had a lot of fun recording for the character.
We're being tailed again, just as I thought. Keep moving, Master.
Man, that's me as a kid.
Huh?
What happens if I miss the... Okay.
Here, be careful.
Yeah, thanks, mister.
Thanks, mister. The only sad part with Shinigami is that for the
Here's our
most
spot.
part, she only
Signal when the stalker is
interacts
close.
with the main
That's when
character.
you nab them, Master.
In the Mystery Labyrinth, she does interact with the other characters, which is nice. But that's only like part of the game.
Now!
All right, let's go. I caught you. Who are you? Reveal yourself.
Oh, you caught me.
Hi, Fubuki.
But I'm not surprised.
What are you doing,
A
Fubuki?
girl?
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
for
not
sneaking
Fubuki, is
behind
it?
you. My name is Kurumi Wendy.
Why do you
I'm
look
from
like
Etheria
Fubuki?
Academy.
It's the eyes.
Pardon me, but that's a uniform from the World Detective Organization, isn't it?
Yeah, it
He
is.
knows.
I knew it! Oh, I'm so happy right now! I'm talking to a real master detective in the flesh!
Trainee. But okay.
What's with this little shrimp? acting all friendly after getting caught? What's her deal? Look at her! Every part of her is as flat as a board.
Wow.
What?
Can I shake your hand?
You already are.
You're right. Sorry. But I really am touched. To think a WDO Master Detective is actually shaking hands with me.
But I'm...
What are you blushing for?
Shinigami, what do I say?
You're on your own. Watching this airheaded exchange is making me stupider by the minute. We'll fill each other's empty skulls with cotton candy or something. I'm really sorry for snooping behind you.
It's
I've
great.
always admired detectives. I'm a huge fan of the World Detective Organization.
A fan? The WDO has fans?
Of course. You eliminate unsolved mysteries. You are the greatest of detectives, saving people in need. To me, detectives are champions of justice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I
She's
just
cute.
happened to catch a glimpse of your uniform. I was shocked to see a master detective. But I couldn't bring myself to talk to you. I got all nervous and unsure of myself. So instead, I started following you, but I ended up acting like a stalker. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. It was just a misunderstanding.
Still, master detectives really are amazing. I'm fairly confident in my stealth skills, yet you caught me so easily.
I didn't do much. Although
We
I'm
didn't
wearing
do
a
jack
WDO
shit.
uniform, I'm just a...
That was all
So
Shinigami.
modest. So what is a master detective doing in Kanai Ward? Are you investigating something?
Oh, yes. It's about the city.
The city?
I'm searching for Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Hey, blabbermouth detective! You sure you should reveal your mission?
I'm not revealing anything. She lives here, right? Maybe
Yeah.
she knows something. I figured I should ask while I'm at it. It's just good legwork. Yeah.
You think this flat airhead knows anything?
Jesus, he
Kanai
called her
Ward's
flat.
ultimate secret? Do you mean that secret
Just
research
brutal.
Amaterasu Corporation is conducting?
Huh? You know something?
Yeah, but it's mostly hearsay. No way! Seriously?
Oh.
Can you tell me about it? Anything will help.
I praise.
Yes, gladly. Anything to help out a master detective. Oh, but...
What's wrong?
This may sound pushy of me, but... in return, I'd like to ask for a favor.
A favor?
Like, okay, I won't lie.
What do you mean?
Like, it's
I
stuff
have a
like
formal
this.
request I'd like to make to you, detective.
It's stuff like this that is where the game... It's not enough to ruin it for me, of course. I'm enjoying it. But I feel like this stuff could have been sped up. We spent so much time just talking about how she lugs the WDO so much. When we could have gotten to this formal request thing, like 8 text boxes ago. There's just a lot of fluff, is what I'm saying. And fluff that isn't like necessarily funny, or necessarily world building, or even necessarily interesting. I do think the script could have been edited down a little bit. I'm enjoying it. It's just a small little critique I have, that's all. That it leads to the
There's
game
something I need to
feeling
find out
slow.
no matter what.
What is it?
I know master detectives cost a lot of money to hire. It may be presumptuous of me to propose a trade instead, but... Can I offer you this information in place of money?
Oh, so she's trying to make a deal with a detective. This cheeky brat totally needs to be boom killed.
Should have got me so jealous.
I just need you to help me a bit with my investigation. If you decide to take on this job for me, I'll tell
Also,
you everything I know about
this
criminal
character
ultimate
is
secret,
such a rip right from like
including
Danganronpa.
secret
Just like
research
the
that
mouth
Amaterasu Corporation is
art
doing in
and
the
stuff
shadows.
is just like looks like a character you would meet in
What should I
Danganronpa.
do? Chief Yako told me to keep my head down.
Don't tell me you're gonna accept a job from Flatty McFlatchest here.
Wow.
She's trying to bargain with you like some big shot, but she's probably got nothing.
That may be true, but
I know this is brazen of me, but I really want to know the truth. Will you please hear me out? Please.
sure. At the very least, I want to hear what you have to say first.
Really? Thank you.
Hey, what are you thinking? There's no time to waste on this munchkin.
We're just going to talk a little. If she really is in trouble, I'd like to help. I don't know if detectives are champions of justice, like she said, but I don't want to ruin her image of us either.
You're just a trainee and you think you represent all detectives? You always rely on others for help when you're in trouble, and you think you represent all detectives? You're a closet perv always staring at women's breasts, and you think you represent all detectives?
I don't stare that often!
Wow.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
You know, I said something about the game not being as
You're
horny.
staring at her chest.
I lied. The game's starting to be kind of horny.
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I just got a little nervous and my heart rate went up. I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
You were chased by the peacekeepers? Why?
It's embarrassing. Not something serious enough to tell you about. So, about my request. It's about a certain incident that happened at my school.
A killing?
What happened?
If you don't mind, think you could come to the school with me?
Okay, well,
It'll
we'll
be
probably
easier
get a
to
few more
explain
side
if you see it for
quests.
yourself. It's just 10 minutes away on the bus.
Excuse me, sorry.
Is that all right with you?
Well, if it's only 10 minutes, sure. Let's go.
Thank you so much. It's this way.
Sheesh. All it takes is a high school girl batting her eyes at you, and you get all carried away.
Somebody's a little jealous.
That's not my intention. Besides, remember what you're always telling me? That it's pathetic to flee from a case? I don't want to seem pathetic.
To who? That flat-chested uggo?
What? I don't think she's ugly at all.
Whatever. You're on your own.
What are you so mad about?
I'll have you know that I refuse to use my powers
Wow.
to fulfill your vulgar desires.
Man, I should not have said anything about Shinigami not being
I
horny.
don't know what she wants you to do.
being lewd.
But you're on your own dealing with it.
Because it's starting to rear its ugly head.
Fine, no need to tell me twice. I'll take care of it myself.
I'm sure you'll be begging for my help in no time. Go ahead and play detective with that flat-chested uggo while you still can.
Jesus.
What's your
Yeah,
problem?
yeah, it's taking away from my liking of the character
wrong?
a
It's
little.
this
It's
way.
as if they're leaning into it just a little
Coming.
too hard for my taste. Like, just a little too hard for me.
It's just a short bus ride away.
Where's your school, Kurumi?
Over there. The school I attend is on top of the mountain.
I hate when it does that.
Huh. So there's a school there.
The bus is here. Let's get on. This is your last chance to turn back. That flat-chested Uggo is just using you, Master.
Like, we can't come up with some other like insults. Just gotta keep calling her the flat-chested Uggo. Like, just that's the thing. It's like reusing the insults is kind of annoying. So that's just me. It does just kind of bring it down.
Hey! You're so stubborn.
Ow. I still like the VA a lot, though. The VA does give a good performance. Like, I can't knock the performance because the writing is rough, but...
This is Etheria Academy. It's the only all-girls school in Kanai Ward.
It's a big
An
school.
all-girls school. It sure looks nice.
No boys allowed.
I wonder what you mean by that. What I want your help with is something that happened at the school 6 months ago.
Oh.
Oh. Uh-huh.
I do like her jacket, though. It's really nice.
What kind of incident would take place at a school this pristine? There's no time to hesitate. I know what I have to do.
This music is very comfy, by the way.
Aiko, my best friend, was such a cute and kind person. Everyone loved her. But one day, she was found collapsed behind the school. Her head was bleeding, and she was already dead by the time they found her.
Damn!
Soon after, her shoes were found on the school's rooftop.
So they probably ruled it a suicide, and our girl Kurumi here does not believe it was a suicide. And it probably wasn't a suicide. Yeah, I mean, Masafumi Takada does not miss. Big fan of Takada's.
The peacekeepers and teachers all decided she'd committed suicide by jumping.
But
She never would have done that. We'd made plans to watch a movie together on our next day off.
If it wasn't suicide, then that means someone made it look that way. Do you have any idea who would do that?
Yes. I think the theater club may have something to do with it.
The theater club?
Aiko was a member. The theater club is very active at our school. We have regular performances with live audiences. Aiko was super popular and had lots of fans. She was overflowing with talent. And yet...
Aiko.
Did something happen with the theater club?
Competition's fierce in the club. Aiko said everyone's always on edge. They all competed to be the leading role. Aiko was often chosen as the main lead for performances, and she was harassed because of it.
Was what she went through hard on her?
Please don't misunderstand. Aiko wouldn't commit suicide just because of that. She always told me with bright eyes about being an actress someday. I think someone thought they couldn't be the star as long as Aiko was around, and took her out of the picture.
You think she was murdered by someone in the theater club?
Fucking catty ass bitches.
I don't want to believe it, but...
Where are the suspects?
By the way, Was there a suicide note?
No.
No. There was no message of any kind left behind.
That's a red flag.
But the peacekeepers declared it a suicide,
They
right?
they
What was their
were hiding.
reasoning?
They didn't want to deal with it.
Just that her shoes were placed together neatly on the roof. They spoke to a few theater members and called it a day.
Huh? That's it?
The peacekeepers were eager to remove the body. They said it would rot quickly in the rain. They didn't want to draw too much attention because a lot of families from Amaterasu send their kids to the school.
Well, there we go.
It's
There it
obvious
is.
they treated it as an ordinary suicide to close the case as quickly as possible.
There you go.
They're trying to make what happened to Aiko disappear.
That makes a lot of sense now.
Are the peacekeepers covering up the incident?
Yes.
But if that's the case, then it's more likely that it was a murder. I still don't have enough information, so I can't say anything for sure yet.
'Cause it's a game!
Please find out the truth about Aiko's death. If you do, I'll give you all the information I have. Everything I know about Kanai Ward. So please, lend me your help. I have to know the truth, no matter what.
So, are we gonna
She's just
have
high
a
school girl,
locked
so
room
I don't
mystery?
expect her to have much crucial information. But
So
after
far,
hearing
the game
this, I
really
can't
like
ignore
its
her.
locked room
The
mysteries.
peacekeepers obviously didn't investigate the case at all. I can't allow her friend's death to be swept under the rug. Someone has to take this seriously. If the adults around her won't help her, then at the very least, the detective should. Otherwise, there's no point for detectives to even exist.
You're really gonna accept this request? It sounds like a waste of time to me.
Well, I can't even go anywhere anyway.
All right, I'll investigate it.
Alright, investigation.
Really? Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Oh,
This is a
lunchtime
good
is almost
song.
over. I better get to class. Can we meet again here after school?
She is
To
pretty
do the
cute, I
investigation
won't
together?
lie.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, I'll head back to class for now.
So this is really cute that, like, these two are
Oh, I almost forgot about something
Kinda-
super important. If you don't mind.
flirting? I don't
Could
know
you
if they're
tell me your
flirting or
name?
not.
Oh, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma. Yuma, I'm so happy to have finally met a master detective.
Can't wait to tell her we're not a master detective,
Wait,
and
I
then...
need to tell you I'm not a master detective.
I'm off to class.
Not listening!
Aw, she totally thinks you're a master detective. Isn't that fraud?
It's not fraud.
Isn't that fraud?
Besides, if I can solve the case, the outcome's the same whether I am one or not.
People call that splitting hairs, you know? You really think you can solve anything without the help of yours truly? Besides, this is an all-girls school. How do you plan to investigate anything here?
Well...
oh, do we need a disguise?
You're at a dead end already. Just
We
like
need a
your entire life.
disguise. Oh, that's what we're
Gonna
gonna
accomplish much
do!
at this rate, except maybe making that ugly girl
Oh, it
cry
makes
so much she gets
sense!
even
We're gonna
uglier.
use our ability to also be a girl.
Why are you being so mean? Whatever, just leave me alone. I can do this without your help.
I'll leave you alone, all right? You're not getting my help here. I hope you get cursed.
She's right. It'll be hard to investigate inside a school. An all-girls school, no less. Even with Kurumi's help, I doubt I'll get permission to conduct an investigation.
It makes sense!
Plus, the incident was 6 months ago. There'd be nothing left at the crime scene. Oh, wait! A Halara's Forte could help.
No.
But then again, even post-cognition can't be used unless we're right at the crime scene.
There's another power we
And to get
found.
Halara's help, I'd go even further into debt.
Yeah.
I can't afford to do that.
We are broke.
What do I do? Is there anyone else I can ask?
I mean, she does look a lot like Fubuki. I know who it is, but I want to hear.
Fubuki's a woman, so she can go into the girls' school. If she pretends she's a student and hangs out with Kurumi, we could access the school for our investigation. Wait, Fubuki is with Halara right now.
Damn.
She's busy with more important work. I can't ask her to come over here and help.
I want to hear all the dialogue options, honestly.
I'll ask Chief Yako. Oh, I forgot. He told me to go shopping. He's going to yell at me again. He'll be fuming if he learns I took another case. He's already told me to stay out of trouble. He's the last person I can talk to.
That was funny. Alright, Vivia.
Maybe Vivia will give me some advice. But
Or not.
I have a feeling he won't budge even if I talk to him. I don't know what Vivia's forte is either. Maybe there's a better person to talk to.
Damn. I can't believe it. The person who can clearly use any disguise is the one we're gonna use.
That's right! Tetsuhiko's forte! Disguising as a school faculty member would make the investigation easy.
Just gonna chill in the
You want to
fireplace.
sneak into a girls' school? First you were a fraud, now you're a pervert too.
Ah, here we go.
I haven't decided to sneak in yet. Who knows? I might get permission. But I should still talk to Tetsuhiko, even though I don't know if he'll help me out. Hang on. If I was to ask Tetsuhiko for help, where could he be? Maybe he's moving around the city in disguise. I don't know if I can find him, but maybe I should head back there for now. I remember him saying something about lots of cute girls being in Ginma district, so he might be there.
Yeah, I don't think he would say no. He is an actual pervert.
I came all the way back to Ginma district. Where did Tetsuhiko go? He said he's off to pick up girls. Do legwork. But he mentioned something about cuties. I guess I'll hit the streets and find out if he talked to any women.
Attention!
Find Tetsuhiko.
Well, might as well give it a go.
Jesus Christ.
Where did Tetsuhiko go? Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone's seen him.
I want to work
You
at a
want to sneak into
cafe.
an all-girls school that badly?
Oh, okay. I see.
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Did some guy around here hit
What's
on
up,
you?
Tapioca? Yeah, we just started case 2.
So
we did the
what?
side quests already,
know him or
and
something?
now we're looking for Tetsuhiko.
Yes, something like that. I've been trying to find him.
Now I'm looking
Could
for
you
a
describe what
pervert.
he looks like?
We were saying that earlier. I really liked Shinigami, but this chapter has kind of started a part where there's a little bit that I don't like in terms of the writing. And it's mainly the jealousy thing and kind of reusing the skank lines. Another part that I was critiquing is that some of the parts of this game feel slow. Like when Kasumi was asking for our help, she spent like 8 text boxes just adoring the WDO, and at some point I'm like, okay, we get it. You could have asked for the request like 8 lines ago. The script feels a little padded and a little fluffed without adding anything in terms of humor or interesting tidbits or world building. It's a small critique. It doesn't change how I feel about the game. I am enjoying it. But it is a critique. I feel like they could have edited the script down a little bit.
I wasn't interested,
But that's just me.
so I don't really remember.
Music's banging though. I love the music and I love the vibe. Like, I do really like the aesthetic.
After I rejected him, he crossed the street. He's probably hitting on someone else.
And the voice acting is really good.
A red raincoat and blue jeans. Did they have any unusual designs?
But Shinigami has absolutely had some of the most fun you can tell the voice actor did in the booth. The lines are all just so expressive.
I don't know how else to phrase this, but I think you should choose better friends.
Okay, that's funny.
Right, I'll think about it.
Also, the artwork, like all the character portraits, are really good. Character portraits are really good. Flowers?
I see.
Anyway, happy Friday, Tapioca. I hope you're doing well.
My hair's getting...
Excuse me,
Oh,
did
my
you
God,
see a
this is
man talking
voiced.
to people around here?
Now that you mention it, some guy asked me what kind of men I like.
I've been looking for him. Do you remember what he looked like?
He was wearing a red coat and...
Black
I think he wore a
turtleneck.
black turtleneck too. I got him to go away. Then he walked toward the crossing bridge with the metal on his coat clinking.
Metal on his coat.
I see. Thank you.
If you know him, can you tell him to stop harassing people?
God damn it, he's a fucking pervert.
Okay, sure.
Like, nobody so far in this has been as bad as Mew in Danganronpa 3, you know?
Excuse me, there's something I'd like to ask.
Yeah. Do you know him?
Yeah, I do. I'm looking for him right now. Do you remember how he was dressed?
I think he was wearing black boots. And also... Sorry, I don't remember.
Is that Allegra Clark?
I think he was wearing black boots. And also... Sorry, I don't remember.
That sounds like Boss from The Somnium Files.
Yeah. Do you know him?
I'm pretty certain that's Allegra Clark.
If he had any accessories on, I think I would have noticed it.
I see. So he wasn't wearing any accessories. Do you know which way he went?
I ignored him and he left. I think he went down that alley.
Yeah, that's Allegra Clark.
Anything else?
That is absolutely Allegra
Thank you for
Clark.
your help.
Yeah, no, it's totally her. Or... Fuck. I don't remember Allegra.
I might not mind helping you here and there if you came running to me once in a while.
Also, I am not a Mew fan at all, Tapioca. I can't stand Mew. It's too much for my taste. Like, I enjoy, like, perverted humor sometimes. Like, I think Date from The Somnium Files, and even Tama in the second game, are, like, good. I think they're good. But Mew is just too much for me to handle.
Excuse me, but did a man talk to you around here by any chance?
That's just my personal, like,
The one in the
take.
red
Like, that's
coat?
just for me.
Yes, he asked me what type of men I'm into.
To be fair, I'm also a Kokichi defender. I love Kokichi. I know some people who hate that character. I love Kokichi.
I've been trying to find him. Do you remember any of his features?
He didn't really leave much of an impression.
Like,
Wasn't my type.
there's nobody that thinks
Sorry, I
Kokichi
couldn't
is in the middle.
Oh, I just remembered something.
Like, you either love Kokichi or you fucking hate Kokichi. Thank you! He's so good! It's a shame that I don't like DR. I don't care for DRV3 that much as a game. But it's got some, like, it has both some of the best characters in the series and some of the worst. Like, I don't want to be mean, but, like, Ryoma is boring. A good VA, because it's the same VA of Gundam Tanaka, but Ryoma's boring. The twist in the beginning of the game sucks. Shuichi sucks. Shuichi is easily the worst Danganronpa MC, and if we're going to include Raincode into Danganronpa, I would easily take Yuma over Shuichi any day. Shuichi, and that's the point, Shuichi is supposed to suck. Right, like, that's the whole gimmick, is that Shuichi is supposed to be dumb. I'm enjoying Yuma so far. I do wish he got more of a backbone, but I feel like that's part of the story, is that he's going to eventually get the backbone and be assertive and be confident in his ability as a detective. That's the story arc. That's the character arc. And I'm fine with that if we get there. If we get to the end of the game and he hasn't developed that, then I will be mad and I will probably dislike Yuma. But as long as he develops the backbone and some character development, oh, then I'm totally gonna enjoy Yuma as a main character. Probably not as much as Makoto or what's his name? Oh my god, why am I blanking on Hajime? But yeah, like we talk about like because Koichi really good, one of the best. I liked Gonta, not one of the best, but I did enjoy Gonta. Who else is? But then you get like characters like Angie sucks. Mew I don't care for. The true main character who should have been the main character, which I thought would have been better, but like I liked them. Yeah, it very much that. They imply they'll do something and then they just fucking die. And they are lame. Tenko is meh. Himiko is fine. Himiko has some good, solid lines, but then there's also this shit that where, like, Himiko gets weirdly fucking lewd, and it's like, what the fuck? Why does Himiko need to talk about going to take a piss? I don't need that. It's not good. Degenerate male. I will say some of the lines are great. Degenerate male is a great line. Just because the character's mad doesn't mean they don't have good lines. That's a great line. Rantaro is a literal nobody character, so you just throw him away. Which, watching Clear Tonic's playthrough of V3 was so was it Tonic who just recently played V3? It was Tonic, right? Or no, who was it? Somebody recently just played V3 and I think it was Tonic. No, it wasn't Tonic, it was Rename. Rename played it. That's right. Rename recently played it. And Rename was having such a blast with Rantaro, and it was actually really funny. Homie of the stream, Rename. Oh, but it was so funny. It's a shame, like, Kaito Mamura is a great character. I love Kaito. Kaito Mamura, luminary of the stars. Yeah, great character. But it's just like, man, Samugi's a good character too. I like
So he said he was
Samugi.
going to practice and ran off toward the art gallery.
But yeah, it's like
He was going to practice dancing? I see.
I still
Thank
think
you.
V2 has, not V2, I think Danganronpa 2 has my favorite
Good luck
cast.
with your search.
I think the whole cast of V2 is really good. I keep saying V. Sorry. Of just 2. The fuck? Is he doing the Running Man? Do the Running Man. Do the Running Man. Do the Running Man.
All right, that's the beat. Is there something on my face?
Is that Desuhiko?
No.
Let's think about this some more.
It's funny, but it's not him. Looking for a black turtleneck. Is that a turtleneck? Metal on the coat. Blue. Yeah, this is him.
This dance step is easy.
This dance step is easy.
What do you want?
Is that Desuhiko?
Desuhiko?
Huh? Desuhiko, you say?
Did I get the wrong person?
Oh yeah, I was right.
Damn. The rookie, of all people, saw through my disguise.
Thank goodness. It was Desuhiko after all.
Oh man. Okay, I love the Waiting for Goku. That's a great one. I don't know what the.
What do you want from me, rookie?
I don't know what
Tell me
the
you're dragging me back to the
the
agency.
8 people one is.
Oh, you can't restrain me. I am the champion of freedom.
What?
You want to tell me what to do? You're on. Just try and make me.
Knock off Pikachu
That's not
over
why
here.
I'm here. I mean, there's something I need your help with.
Huh? Help? With what?
Well...
Is he like?
What do you think?
Is the
Would
whole
it be
cheek
too difficult?
thing and the last name Thunderbolt just supposed to be a giant Pikachu reference?
Great job, rookie. That's awesome. Huh?
This song slaps.
An all-girl school, huh? Just hearing that
Oh,
divine
God.
phrase can purify my
Fuck.
soul, transforming me into a saint.
It's
All
it's
right,
it's
I'll
it's
gladly help you
oh.
out.
What's his name from
The
Danganronpa
superstar
2?
detective?
The first guy, the one who gets killed immediately. Not killed immediately.
Huh?
The first
Really, though?
bad guy.
Oh, come on. We're pals, aren't we?
Oh, man.
What the
Let's
fuck's
talk
his
like
name?
the old buddies we are.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, there's still time before class is out. All right, let's go eat.
Daru,
My
no.
treat? No way.
You know, the one who has like the Louisiana
Are you
accent.
sure?
What's his
Don't be
name?
shy. Just follow me, rookie.
So I feel like that's who Desuhiko is. Actually, who voices Desuhiko? Is it Alex Lee?
So, what does the girls' school smell like?
What the fuck?
Tell me, man.
This guy's ulterior motives aren't so ulterior.
What the fuck?
Gross. I wish all humans would just die.
No, it's
Now that
Koi
I've found
Dao.
Desuhiko, all that's left is to head for Etheria Academy.
Koi Dao
Once
voice.
we enter the school, we'll be there for a while. I'd better wrap up any other business I have now.
Koi Dao has been in holy crap a lot of things. I want to eat your pancreas. Anime's weird, bro. Anime's weird. Oh, he's Albedo in Genshin. Okay. Yes, there is an anime movie called I Want to Eat Your Pancreas from 2019, who the VA for Desihiko plays a character named Gum Boy. Don't ask me. That's the name of the fucking movie. It features Robbie Damon as the character Me, Erica Harlacher, Kira Buckland, Kyle McCarley, Patrick Seitz. It's got a phenomenal voice acting cast. Additional voices: Erica Mendez, Kaji Tong, Laura Post, Lara Stahl, Lucian Dodge. Apparently everybody from this game. Xanth Hyun. I can never pronounce her name. I feel so bad. But they all voice characters in this game too. Or a lot of them do. Not all of them, but... It's a really good movie? What? Erica Mendez was the voice director? Apparently they did. I'm just gonna Google this. What is this about? What's the plot? They made a live-action film as well? Where's the plot? An introvert boy comes across a book in a hospital waiting room. Looking through the book, he discovers that it's a diary kept by his very popular classmate. That girl who happens to see him holding onto her diary then reveals to him that she is secretly suffering from pancreatic cancer. Oh, Jesus. Sakura then playfully forces Haruki to attend to all her whims and fancies. Initially, he begrudgingly accepts her request, citing the excuse that he is merely putting up with his sick classmate. However, as time passes, he finds himself being drawn to her, and he begins to enjoy the time he spent with her. So why is it called Let Me Eat Your... Why is it called that? I mean, it sounds like a sweet movie, but the title is so awful. It's a drama romance movie about, like, dealing with cancer when you're young. That is sad. Why is it called I Want to Eat Your, like, eat your pancreas? Because anime. I mean, anime is the shit that's got, like, the one time I was reincarnated as a vending machine that dispersed $5 coffee cans in middle-aged Tokyo, time travel, where vending machine also breaks down and gets repaired by giant-titted ogre lady. The anime. The fuck? Anime titles make no sense anymore. Like, what happened? I'm gonna be an old man right now. I'm gonna be you young whippersnappers in your modern anime, but like, what are the names of these animes? Especially all of the isekais. No, not the One Piece. God damn it. Ridiculous anime titles. The Legend of the Legendary Heroes. What a name. 7 most ridiculously long and hilarious anime titles. From Wiki. I don't know how you pronounce this shit. And it's not loaded. This is Rankers, the 25 most ridiculous anime titles in history. Oh, okay. That has to be a fucking hentai. That is the first one, yes. I want you to make a disgusted face and show me your underwear. If I don't successfully pick up 420 girls, I am going to die in a lot of different ways. It's just a 2-minute promotional video for a light novel. What the fuck? Do you love your mom and her 2-hit multi-target attacks? Butt attack Punisher girl Gotham. Despite being a Christian, Mario ends up making a deal with Buddha in order to save her kidnapped friend. What? Story in which I was kidnapped by a young lady's school to be a sample of the common people. What is this? The anime is about a teenage boy who was kidnapped by an all-girls school to help the sheltered students prepare to enter regular society. In order to avoid being literally castrated by the school administration, he has to pretend to be gay. Huh? Alright, this one's actually a great title. My mental choices are completely interfering with my school romantic comedy. Man, I am definitely drinking beer right now. All-purpose cultural cat girl, Nuku Nuku Dash. Okay. Why does this? Oh man, if you see this one, this whatever picture they use for this looks like it was straight out of the How to Draw Manga book you got from Scholastic book fair in the early 2000s. Amazon Prime exclusive. My girlfriend is a faithful virgin bitch. Okay. Moving on. I want to eat your pancreas. Number 14. This anime has nothing to do with cannibalism. It is actually an incredibly moving, well-made film about a reclusive boy who becomes close to his popular classmate after learning she has a terminal pancreatic disease. It's just as a weird title. I would watch it. It sounds emotional. I couldn't become a hero, so I reluctantly decided to get a job. Jeez. That kind of feels like real life. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? I have heard of that one. I have heard of that one. And you thought there is never a girl online? What a funny title that one is. Alright. That was a very interesting diversion. Wild. Absolute wild. Oh. Absolute wild. That was wild. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the academy. Wow. Listen. Danganronpa is clearly the next Pokemon billion-dollar franchise. I'm sorry, not Danganronpa. That series is over. Raincode, Master Detective, exclusively on the Nintendo Switch. Because reasons. What is this game a Switch exclusive? Like, I don't mind playing it on the Switch, but like, why couldn't they have made a PC version? Why are you mad?
This is...
Oh, wait, hold on. There was something about the water fountain. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Ah, there it is. It would make sense that that would be Desahiko. Is that his first one? It is. Somebody was in the stream who really liked this game, said it sold well. I don't know how well it sold though. Let's keep diverting. Like, Master Detective, Archives, Raincode, sales figures. It sold over 300,000 digital and physical at the end of July. That doesn't seem too bad. Only on the Switch, by the way. Like, that's absolutely gonna bring it down. For a game as niche as this, is what I mean. It was the best-selling game of during the week, the week release. That was in end of July. We're currently in September, so I don't know how well it's sold since. Like, let's compare. What were Danganronpa V3 sales? Wish I could find it. How well did Danganronpa V3 sell? When was this from Gamatsu? Oh, Danganronpa series shipped over 5 million units. But that's the series. To be fair. That's the series. Is there any sales figures? Ooh, wow. Okay. Within the first week of sale, V3 sold 116,000. The PlayStation Vita version had sold over 115,000. Steam had an estimated total of 73,000 by July of 2018. It sold a total of almost close to 200,000 in Japan in December of 2017. So, okay. I mean, if it hadn't been locked to the Switch, this game might have sold even more. And there's still the possibility it'll be ported. But I do think... Oh, sure. I do think they should have, like, put it on more than just the Switch. Especially, like, niche titles, like, really need the multi-platform to be successful.
Oh, wow, look! They're everywhere. High school girls so young and cute.
God damn it. Yeah, a niche title like this physically was going to be hard to find. I'm surprised GameStop got an extra copy, honestly.
Should I really have brought him here?
Oh, Yuma! Huh? Yuma, you really came! I was nervous throughout my classes, thinking you might have stood me up.
I wouldn't ditch you like that. I'll see the job you requested of me to the very end.
I will say another thing that I find weird, and maybe it's like because of the Switch, I don't know. is the time in between end of sentences and the beginning of another one feels really slow. It feels like they take too long to start the next sentence, and I don't know if I can change that in the settings, because there is a text option, I think a text speed, but it's just, it takes too long to move to the next line when you're on auto.
Wait, Yuma.
Yeah, and I don't think it serves it well to be slow.
Oh, that's my senior. Or a friend, I guess.
I would not say friend.
Huh? Is he also a master detective? He's not what I expected. Why is he staring at the other students?
Because he's a pervert.
He's preparing to use his forte, I think.
Yeah, the slowness is definitely my biggest
You talking
complaint.
about me?
That is absolutely my biggest criticism.
Must be Kurumi. I heard all about you from Yuma.
It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't make or break the game. It's just,
Thunderbolts. Whoa!
it's just annoying.
Nice to meet you.
Sure.
Now about the details of the job. If possible, I'd like to see where it happened in person. Do you think we can get inside?
So you're starting the investigation.
He is
It might
dabbing.
be hard for an outsider to get in the school.
He's been dabbing pretty hard
Even
for
family
a
members
couple
can't enter
minutes
without
now.
a teacher's permission.
He's holding that dab.
Wow. Looks like you're in trouble already. But I've come fully prepared to save my lost little kittens.
Don't call them that.
Just watch.
That's just creepy.
Yeah. You come too. Me too? Don't worry about it. Just let me handle it. I'll be gentle.
Are we gonna be a pretty girl? I want to be a pretty girl. Oh my god, that's cute.
Teacher?
It's me, Superstar Detective Tetsuhiko.
Huh? So the cute girl next to you is Yuma?
Why
Oh my god, the hair still has the fucking question. What do you call it?
You didn't just switch out
The
with
question mark.
Kurumi, if someone talks to you on your way home, don't follow them, okay?
Just kidding. This is my forte, disguise. I seared the image of this lady teacher into my mind as I passed her by earlier.
That's an impressive skill.
Amazing! So this is the forte of a master detective.
I know, right? Isn't my voice just irresistible? I'll let you be my fan.
Shut up, Destiny.
If you join the after party, I'll even whisper in your ear if you want.
Yuma, you're so cute. Now we'll just look like friends when we're together.
Yeah.
Hey! Wait for me! I don't want some flat-chested uggo as a friend!
It's like using the same insult over and over again.
We should be good now. Let's go inside.
Yeah.
Gender bent
Like an
Yuma
undercover
is pretty
investigation.
adorable. I love it.
Be sure to go straight home.
Okay! Aiko jumped off the roof of this school building.
Why don't we go up there to look?
How about we visit the theater club first? We're about to do a rehearsal on the school stage right now.
This school even has its own theater, huh?
Sorry.
That's right. If we go there, you can see what it's like at the club Aiko attended.
Let's take a look while we still can.
You take care of that. I'll go check another spot.
Another spot? You're not coming with us?
I stand out when I carry the backpack. I need to hide it someplace safe
Makes
first.
sense.
Don't worry about me and do what you gotta do.
Shut up.
I've set up your shot, so you better not miss.
Bruh.
See you later, my man.
We're here to solve a case.
I think he's misunderstanding something. Is it really okay for him to go off on his own?
Let's go, Yuma. Oh, wait. Do you have a girl name now?
You malicious definitious. Make
Yuma's
the
fine.
boys go crazy. Oh my god, this is adorable. Look how cute we are. I love it.
The theater hall is this way. Follow me.
This place.
There's something about, like, the hair.
Yeah.
Right? There's something about, like, the hairstyle they make for these games that, like, is, like, not I say iconic, but it is very much like a signature. Yeah, a signature is a good way of saying it. It's like a signature of these games. The hair is always something that, like, stands out in character design. And not just the stupid question mark thing or whatever, the main character always has to have it. But, like, in general, all the characters' hair. You can tell it's a game from these developers
it's very proper,
based on that.
like a real theater.
Right? The whole school gives a lot of attention to the theater club. There are 4 performances throughout the year, and people outside of the school sometimes come to watch. Kanai Ward doesn't have many options for entertainment, so our school's theater is very popular. That's why the battle to be the main lead is so intense. The star of the theater club becomes the star of Kanai Ward.
So it's seen as much more than a club activity.
Yes, this isn't just a single page of our youth. Everyone's competing as if their lives depend on it. A lot of them come from affluent or powerful families and take pride in being members of the elite.
Yeah, that makes
Sounds
sense.
like everyone's always on edge.
That's
They're very
acting for
graceful
you.
and don't show their true feelings while on stage, though. Shall we go in?
Hair and eyes. Eyes are very much a, like, staple of this development team.
Everyone's so busy, they didn't even notice us coming in without permission.
This is the stage rehearsal, after all. It's treated like the main performance itself.
Yep.
They leave the curtains open and allow people to watch. More students should show up to watch shortly.
Cool.
I'm not used to this atmosphere. It makes me nervous.
Why are you getting nervous when you won't even be on stage? We're only here to find out the truth behind Aiko's death. Let's search carefully.
I keep saying Aiko, it's Echo?
Wait, that's no way to talk to a master detective. Sorry, I'm starting to talk to you like any other friend.
It's alright. It helps me blend in.
Huh? So it's alright to be friendlier? I'll go all out if you don't mind.
Shinigami?
Sure.
Don't say anything.
I wish you were dead. I wish you'd die in a lake with your feet sticking out.
Jesus.
Oh, Yuma. All 4 of them are here together right now.
All 4? What do you mean?
The 4 members of the theater club that I think have something to do with Aiko's death.
Wait, it is Aiko.
They're on stage right now.
Am I crazy? Did she say it twice differently?
The 4 members of the theater club that I think have something to do with Aiko's death.
Aiko.
We're only here to find out the truth behind Aiko's death.
Okay. Well, I was
The two
hearing
in
things last time.
costumes are the main leads this time.
God,
The
this thing
blonde,
slaps.
high-class-looking girl on the right is Karen.
Karen?
The impish-looking one on the left is the other protagonist, Waruna. Below the stage is the honor student, Yoshiko.
Yoshiko.
The one keeping a low profile in the windbreaker is Kurane.
Kurane.
You think those four are suspicious? Why?
Nice lip sync.
I have my reasons. Look at Karen, the classy one. Her beauty is unbelievable for a high schooler.
One? She looks too much like a bitch. I don't think she did it. So I'm gonna say no. She did not do this.
The moment Aiko was gone, she had no problem climbing to the top.
Do I think she's a
She has
bitch?
strong flair
Yes.
for acting, and seems to have no interest in making friends with others.
She's a bitch. Got it.
I suppose you could say she's the uncooperative type who only thinks about herself.
But I don't think she did it.
Her father has a lot of influence in real estate, so he applies lots of pressure too.
So you think that's why she took down Aiko to become the main lead?
I hate to say it, but I think it's possible.
I think that's too obvious.
It's true that this Karen does have an extraordinary grace to her.
Those are her
I think that
tits.
dour look on her face reveals her inner thoughts. Am I really walking down the right path? Did I wind up somewhere I'm not meant to be? I can almost hear her thinking that. In some ways, she's a lot like me.
Huh? How are you alike? You sure don't look classy yourself.
I'll ignore that.
The other lead, Waruna, is the kind that only does what she wants on her own terms. But she can play any role like she's a true genius. She's still rough around the edges according to critics, but she doesn't seem to care about what others think of her.
I don't think it's her.
Why do you suspect her?
She's the kind who doesn't hold back when it comes to getting what she wants and doesn't care what anyone thinks. As you can imagine, she's always butting heads with someone. Waruna would never admit defeat, ever. That's why everyone else is afraid of her. And she only talks to a few girls who follow her around. If someone with that kind of pushy personality got into an argument with Aiko...
You're saying it's not out of character for her to take more drastic measures.
I don't think it's her, though. I don't.
Yes.
It's a bit of a stretch, but considering how she did become one of the main leads, she could be considered suspicious.
That's Yoshiko below the stage. She's an actress, but she's managing the stagehands as production assistant this time. Everyone is talking about how Karen will be the next big star. But within the theater club, Yoshiko is more popular by an overwhelming degree.
I could see it being her.
She prioritizes the team over the individual. She's a kind, mild-mannered
That's a red flag for me.
The only reason the theater club is able to function is thanks to her leadership.
And you think someone like her could have killed Aiko?
I don't personally suspect her that much, but... Aiko used to be the club's leader. After she died, Yoshiko picked up right where she left off.
That's a red flag.
I believe she's the only one who could ever take over Aiko's role. So Yoshiko maybe felt Aiko had what she thought was rightfully hers.
But would she resort to murder to change that?
I don't want to believe she would, but I can't say it's impossible. Kurane, the one in the wings wearing the windbreaker, manages the lights since she wasn't chosen for a lead role. But when it comes to pure acting ability, she's one of the best. I guess you could say her acting method is distinct. Like, she's the only one who can do what she does.
But why would she? I don't...
She's kind of gloomy. It's more like no one really knows what she's thinking. She's often alone in class, too.
I don't know.
Do you think she's also a suspect?
She always aims for the lead role. Besides, who knows what she's thinking?
Yeah, I think it being
So
her
you're
would
saying
be
maybe
lame.
she actually despised Aiko and tried to take out her competition.
You don't know, though.
Maybe. It's why I consider her another suspect.
That is feeling like the weakest reason.
I see. All right then.
Right now, Yoshiko would be my
The
number
main
one
leads
pick.
are Kaden and Waruna. There's also Yoshiko, the group leader, and Kurane, the distinctive one. And in your eyes, Kurumi, you find them all suspicious?
I'm sure they'd be mad if they heard me, but yes, I do. Though the four of them are rivals, they weren't particularly hostile to each other before.
Before?
However, after Aiko passed away, they started fighting for the main role.
Okay.
They all rarely speak to each other now.
That's intense. It's true that it does seem suspicious. So, did you gather all that information yourself, Kurumi?
To tell you the truth,
Okay, so we have our
I
suspects.
joined the theater club after Aiko's death in hopes of finding out what really happened.
You're really determined, huh?
I am. I won't give up until I discover the truth behind Aiko's death.
She must have been devastated by the loss of her friend, but she still found a way to push herself forward. All this to find the truth. I see. Sometimes the truth can be a goal that helps you press onward. Then I need to do what I can to help her. I have to find the truth behind this case.
On the other hand, some truths make you want to die when you discover them.
Be quiet. Besides, even if that were the case, if I let the truth be buried like this, more bad things could happen. That's why I'm going to help her find the truth. It's my duty as a detective.
Will you stop confusing detectives with heroes? Regardless, I have nothing to do with this, so whatever.
For someone who has nothing to do with it, you sure have some strong opinions.
Hey, Kurumi! You came at the right time! We're short-handed right now. We could use some help in the wings. You mind lending a hand?
Huh? But I'm...
Oh, don't mind me. I'll watch the stage from here.
Then I'll go help. Let's meet back here once I'm done.
Who's the cutie? A classmate?
Yeah, something like that.
Where have you been hiding such a cute girl? Why don't you invite her to the theater club?
Right.
Evil chuckle. Karen's weaknesses. Oh.
Looks like it's about to begin. She said this would be just like the actual performance. I wonder what it's like.
Oh no.
Hello, everyone.
Oh no.
Thank you for coming by after school when everything's so busy.
Yasuhiko, what is he doing?
Before the theater club starts their performance, there's something I want everyone to hear. It's my debut song! I've practiced so
This is
much for this big
awful.
day. Here it goes!
Oh Jesus.
Give me the spotlight! Hey!
He's so dumb.
Get fucked.
Now we will begin Etheria Academy's Theater Club rehearsal performance.
Why would you do that, Desuhiko?
My
what if they
God.
see through your disguise? Oh, come on, man. What's wrong with a little fun? A star always wants to stand on stage.
Jesus Christ.
You're kidding me. Even if your disguise is perfect, that was reckless of you. Oh, it's fine to be reckless and my disguise is perfect. Damn, ruined my chance for an amazing debut. Anyway, the performance is about to start.
I knew I would find you here, Natasha.
I knew you would come, Anatoly. You have not changed at all in the past 10 years. Nay, you have become even more beautiful. You, however, have changed. Your face is scarred and you look stern.
What song is playing in the background? It sounds familiar. What if they had just made it Claire de Lune?
I've longed for the days we spent here together. Back then, the world shone bright in the colors of the rainbow. But now, the only world I see is colored with crimson, draped in the blood of my fallen comrades. Behold, even my own hands are stained red. Yet, you are still pure, unchanged from that day. You really believe I have not changed? In truth, I had no choice in the matter. But because I did change, I chose to
William
remain
Tell
as I
Overture.
once was.
Sure, we'll buy that. We'll say that.
These 10 years were long for us both indeed.
Within the tall, white walls, a clear fountain and colorful flowers decorated the garden. This garden was the world to these two young girls. They held hands and ran through the sunflower field. They sang to the blue sky and wore white clover crowns they had given one another. The sunset was ever golden. Even the rare rain glittered brightly. The world was perfect. Everything shone like the shimmer in a rainbow. At the very least, that was how it was within these walls. The two sisters, Anatoly and Natasha, were princesses of a 300-year-old kingdom to the far west. Since birth, they had never gone beyond the castle walls. Their youths were spent together alone. Sisters by birth, they had a happy
Definitely
life
not the
together.
William Tell Overture. Isn't that like the
But one day, their peace abruptly ended.
Isn't William Tell Overture the horse one, the racing?
A rebellion struck. The military took the castle and declared the start of a new nation. Royal family
that's what I
members who
thought.
resisted were executed, and their corpses hung in the garden. The castle walls were destroyed, and the flowers trampled. Anatoly and Natasha escaped the castle at night thanks to their servants. But amidst the chaos, the two sisters were separated. Their hands brushed against each other. It would be the final time they ever touched.
Every time we touch, I get this feeling.
Natasha was hidden in a neighboring small nation. An ally of old, the princess was welcomed with the highest honor. However, Anatoly continued her journey of escape with the remaining members of the royal family. They traveled the frontier to avoid pursuers as they searched for a land of peace. As they continued down this path, their comrades fell one after another. 10 years have passed since.
We're getting a whole ass theater production right now. They're not, like, hiding this.
Their performance is so intense in person, I can't take my eyes off the stage.
God damn it.
Was that Yoshiko? Maybe she went to the restroom.
I took up the sword for the first time after I left the castle. It was also the first time I killed. Have you ever witnessed a soldier's dying moments? As blood flows from open wounds, all you'll hear is a death rattle. Men speak proudly of honor and pride, but those vanish when you're on the battlefield.
Over the span of 10 years, Natasha was welcomed as the new head of state for a small neighboring nation. She knew full well that her lineage was being taken advantage of for the nation's development. However, she had no choice but to allow this to happen. Meanwhile, Anatoly traveled the land. She had grown to become a leader of the wandering warrior tribes in the region. The sword she had mastered to survive had become the hope for many.
Hope?
The fight to regain their homeland
Against
had begun
despair.
for these two princesses. It all began when the former kingdom, now a military dictatorship, invaded the nation protecting Natasha. Natasha declared war, promising to regain control of her former castle. Seeing an opportunity, Anatoly rallied the people of the land to mount an invasion. They rode for the kingdom. At first, Natasha was disadvantaged, but the balance shifted upon uniting with Anatoly's forces.
I'm not
The enemy
talking.
commanders
It's just that I'm, like,
saw the forces
letting this
surrounding
play
the
out.
castle. They knew there was no way to escape, and quickly surrendered. The war ended in a single day. And yet, people do not know of the 10 years of strife these two girls endured. The royal family was
Excuse me.
rebuilt, but the peace they had once known was not immediately restored. Natasha's forces desired control over the conquered kingdom. However, Anatoly's camp also sought control, having achieved many merits in battle. Though the two girls reached out to one another, their hands would never touch again. They were fated to strike each other down.
If we continue to fight, more blood will be spilled, weakening our nation. Hence why only one of us shall be queen and end this war. There is no path before us where we can walk hand in hand as we did back then.
I know. I am prepared for what we must do. It's why I've waited here for you. Draw your sword. We shall now decide who is fit to become queen.
Drop the facade, Natasha. For these past 10 years, you sat on the throne as a princess. I know you know not how to wield a sword.
Oh.
I refuse to stain my hands with your blood. I could never will myself to kill you.
But at this rate, the nation will perish. Draw your sword, Anatoly!
Natasha.
Aww.
light? Well, I was asleep the whole time, so it was already dark anyway.
Somebody gonna die?
Is she talking in her sleep? That was weird. Wait, why am I wasting time thinking about it? The lights are on again. Back to the show.
Now, let us eat.
Yes, allow me to pass the plate.
Thank you, Anatoly.
The two spent time together again, for the first time in years. However, they could not run through the garden like they used to. Together, they carried the lives of tens of thousands on their shoulders. What was expected of the girls was no longer a crown of flowers, but a real crown instead.
Crown of thorns.
If I could simply defer the throne to you and end it all, I would have done so in the beginning. A queen's crown would fit you better, Natasha. However, the war would not simply end there.
How did it end up this way? What are we supposed to do?
Natasha wept in anguish as Anatoly gently embraced her. How wonderful it would be if we could flee somewhere together. But both knew full well that could not be. After a long silence and much internal strife, Natasha rose. She knew this could not go on forever, for the nation and for themselves.
Somebody's poisoning somebody.
She invoked her nation's ancient tradition. A new queen would be chosen through a duel of cups and poison.
Let us end this, Anatoly.
Natasha, what do you intend to do?
I leave it for the heavens to decide who will survive.
I got a feeling somebody poisoned somebody here. Ah.
On the day we were
There
separated,
we go.
I was given this poison by our family in
There
order
it
to commit
is.
suicide. Switch the glasses around until I cannot tell which one has the poison in it. Once you are finished, I will reorder the glasses as well.
The duel of poisoned cups. Very well. We shall ask God which of us deserves to survive.
Jesus.
Though perhaps it will be the god of death that answers.
Oh. I love the little eye twitch. Oh, that's so good. Just like, oh. God of death.
Finished.
It is my turn then. I am ready.
I grant you the right to select a glass. I shall take the remaining one.
Very well.
Natasha, promise me. If you survive, promise you will bring peace to this kingdom. And be a bit more selfish in your personal life. That would balance things out, I think.
I also have something to say, Anatoly. If you survive, wear a dress fit for a queen, no matter how much you hate it. Well then, to the new queen. Cheers.
Who's gonna die? I think Natasha's gonna die. Watch them both die. It's a drama. I was not expecting to see the full-on play. Well, there we go. Damn, you're really hamming it up there. Damn, that's really good special effects.
Huh?
That's great acting.
Cotton! Huh? What? Is she? But...
Great acting!
Are you alright? She's dead! She's really dead!
Oh, damn. Never mind. She's just fucking dead.
Somebody call ambulance!
Damn.
What's wrong?
It's Yoshiko. I'm calling it now. Yoshika did it. Dad's my number one suspect. Dude, that was a fucking baller scene. I loved it.
Somebody call for a teacher! Please report it to the peacekeepers!
Our theater club rehearsal performance is hereby canceled. I repeat.
Damn, we gotta solve two murders now.
What happened? Is this part of the show? No, I don't think so. I think this is real.
Then... that's a real corpse on the stage?
Yep.
Tetsuhiko, this is where master detectives come in. We have to do something.
Oh, no. I can't deal with corpses.
Huh?
Dead people's faces terrify me. I can't handle looking at them.
What the fuck?
And the blood. What's with the blood?
You were a master detective, you
it's
coward.
Way too horrifying. I can't deal with gory stuff.
You are such a bitch.
You're joking, right? You're a master detective.
But I'm not assigned to murders. I mainly handle undercover investigations and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'll leave this to you. I grant you the right to investigate the crime scene, rookie.
What?
I'll use my disguise ability and try to leave the panicking students out of here. I'll leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Everyone, stay calm! Let's all move into the hall in an orderly manner.
Yuma! What do I do? This is awful!
Stay calm, Kurumi. That wasn't an act just now, right?
That's not in the script. Auden really coughed up blood. She's really dead.
Sorry. Also, during a lot of that, my attention was pulled a little bit elsewhere. I got another email saying that my vaccine appointment for tomorrow also got canceled. So I had to make another one. Again, for tomorrow somewhere else. God, this is why, if they don't have it, why are they even taking fucking appointments? God, they're so dumb. God, CVS sucks.
Who could have thought a real murder would happen during a play? First, I
Nah, it's not your
Auden.
fault.
Is
They're
the
just really
school
dumb.
cursed?
I'll put another request in. Hopefully it goes through.
But if the peacekeepers come, they'll just cover it up again. Please, I need your help. Please investigate this case, Yuma.
I imagine if we find Karen's killer, we'll find Aiko's killer as well.
You're just doing what she says again? Wow, if you want to get on the flat-chested Uggo's good side that badly.
Hey, you also want to peek at the crime scene for your own reasons.
Busted.
Anyway,
You know, 'cause
it'll be
death
trouble
god.
when the peacekeepers arrive. Let's search the crime scene before they get here.
One second. Okay. Here we go.
All right.
Investigation of a dead body.
I'm not sure if it will help, but can I tell you what I saw?
Sure.
Yes, please.
During the performance, I was doing odd jobs in the wings. Aside from the theater club members, there wasn't anyone wandering about like an outsider. I mean, other than when Desuhiko jumped in right at the beginning of the play.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Well, that's part of the investigation, right? You can't see everyone from the stage after all. Isn't that why he went up there? So he could memorize all the faces that were there?
Right. I think he just wanted attention. But setting that aside, since she didn't see any outsiders,
Suhiko did it.
the only persons of interest are those within the theater club. I'll keep that in mind while taking a look around. I've done a few investigations already. I should be able to handle this now.
Yet you were hopelessly reliant on yours truly until now. I see it's not your brain making the decisions
God,
anymore.
come on. Why we gotta do this?
The eyes are wide open from agony.
That's a lot of fucking blood.
The body is completely motionless. I can immediately tell she's dead. Though she displayed many expressions while acting, her face is frozen in death in the end. This isn't an act. She was struck by an abrupt and unscripted death.
Was it poison?
That's most likely the case. There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, she must have ingested poison. This will be tough to solve if that's the case. I know nothing about poison.
What? A detective who doesn't know his poisons? Don't tell me you're a poison virgin!
Oh my god.
Ew, gross! Well, you perverted little detective. Get on your knees and apologize, and maybe I'll teach you a thing or two. How about something like, I'm sorry, I should know my place. I can't live without you, Shinigami.
If she was murdered with poison while on stage, the poison must have been prepared somewhere else. I need to look for that while checking out anywhere else that seems suspicious.
Hey, don't ignore me, jerk!
Okay, no external injuries.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Let's look at the poison.
There are 2 glasses on the table. The props used for the duel of poisoned cups. I think this glass was supposed to be stored upside down on the shelf in the back. Cotton was the victim, but she's also the one who set it on the table. Maybe poison was already applied to the glass beforehand. Hey, do you know who prepared these glasses?
Oh, it's the girls on prop duty. The freshmen are handling them this time.
Do you know where this glass was before it was placed on stage?
Props are kept in the theater club storage. This glass should have been in there too.
The theater club storage? In that case, any club member would have access.
Was real poison applied to the glass?
I just thought it could be possible. But there's the risk of being caught by applying the poison after it was moved to the set. If poison was applied, it would have been before being brought to the set.
But on days like this, when there's an open rehearsal, props are brought out of storage right after school. The glass should have stayed on that shelf the whole time.
After school, which means it'd be even harder to apply poison before then.
Yes. At the very least, the props on the set were fully prepared at least 1 hour before the performance.
At least 1 hour prior. Poison vial.
This vial is supposed to have poison in it, according to the script.
Got a little too real with the
It's
script
empty now.
there.
It's dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. To be sure, the poison in this vial wasn't real, and it was just another prop, right?
Absolutely. It was always empty. The contents spill easily because of the loose lid, so we don't even keep colored water in it. Cotton just pretended to pour poison from the vial into the glass on stage.
Then it's hard to imagine there being any poison inside it.
Empty from the beginning. Interesting.
There's a wine
They
bottle on the
both
table.
drank from the. They
Cotton
both
poured
drank.
the liquid from this bottle and started to suffer after drinking it.
Huh.
Then that means there's a chance the poison was mixed into this bottle.
But they both drank it, didn't they?
This isn't wine in here, right?
No.
Of course not. It's just grape juice. I poured out the bottle and replaced what was inside.
Huh? You, Kurumi?
After class, I was asked to help out before I went to get you. I'm still a theater club member after all.
Were both the wine and grape juice sealed before you swapped them out?
Yes. I received the unopened wine bottle from a club member. I uncorked the bottle and poured the wine down the sink. It's a waste, but we can't drink it anyway.
Yeah, you can't. That would
After
be
that,
illegal.
I went to the cafeteria and bought a can of grape
Underage
juice. Of course, this was also unopened.
Yo, can it be Manischewitz?
I poured the juice into the bottle, then put the cork back. I
Wow.
passed the bottle to a club member, and my job was done.
Is it Manischewitz? Is that the super sweet, like, grape drink? How do you even spell Manischewitz? I thought it was a drink. Oh, it's a brand of kosher products. They make kosher wine, that's what it is. The Great History of the Not So Great Wine. That's a great recipe website. Manischewitz. It is the world's largest matzah manufacturer. Huh. The first American exporter of matzo. Huh. Yeah, the wine sucks ass. It's so goddamn sweet. It's too sweet. It tastes like candy. It's awful. I'm showing my Jewish heritage right now by talking about Manischewitz. Oh hey, the captions actually picked up Manischewitz this time.
That bottle was then placed with the glasses on the shelf before the performance.
I see. With so many people around, poison couldn't be added to the bottle after it was placed on stage. If poison was mixed in, it'd be before it was brought on stage.
I think that's everything here. Misplaced script.
There's a script on the floor.
That's a script of the play. Someone must have dropped it in all the chaos.
The script describes the Duel of Poisoned Cups scene. The character Natasha, played by Cotton, is supposed to take the wine in glasses from a shelf. After that, the glasses are shuffled on stage. According to the script...
Anatoly shuffles glasses, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Tasha shuffles them.
After that, Cotton takes the first glass, and they both drink at the same time. Unfortunately, Cotton's glass turned out to actually be poisoned. Kurumi, I was wondering about this script. It says, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Why is that?
It's to make the result feel unpredictable to the audience. If the glasses are visible, no matter how fast they are shuffled, the audience can see which one has the poison.
Ah, okay.
The script doesn't say anything about how many times to shuffle the glasses, or which one will have the poison in it.
Exactly. There's no poison to begin with, so it doesn't matter which one's picked.
That makes sense, yeah.
You just pick any glass and act out your death after drinking. In the script, Cotton was to die. But I didn't think she'd actually die.
Somebody's following the script a little too closely.
I see.
Really good
Since
acting.
The instructions aren't precise. Both actresses don't know the results from shuffling.
How did you
either.
do it? Acting! Hold on. Hold on. This calls for it. This calls for it. John Lovitz. Where is it? It's the Master Thespian. Can I find a better one? Ding. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Found it. Found it. Found it.
All right! I'll save it.
Dirty tool! I was merely acting!
Ding.
Have I hurt you?
Don't be silly. Acting!
Brilliant!
Thank you!
Thank you!
Acting. I miss old SNL. John Lovitz, so good. Oh, so good. Acting. What a great character. Okay. I want to go into settings. Is there not a... There, text speed. I want to see if I bump this to max, if that helps.
I don't think there's anything on this side. My place is among the gentry, so these don't suit my palate.
Nothing over here. That catwalk. The catwalk. The catwalk. I'm too sexy for the Shinigami. Too sexy for Shinigami. So sexy, I'm the mommy. What?
Not only is Aiko gone, but now Cotton too. Could this
No, it's still
also
slow.
be a fight for the lead role?
If so,
I think it's
those
literally
most
faster for me to
suspicious
just
are Karen's
manually
rivals,
press the A
Yoshiko,
button.
Waruna, and Kurane. Is the culprit one of those three? I need to find out if there was anything suspicious about them during the performance.
I need to talk to them.
Kurumi was in the wings the whole time, so perhaps she knows something about the others.
It's about Kurane.
What about Kurane? Did she seem strange before the incident occurred?
I haven't seen
She was on the
Kurane.
catwalk.
She was working up above the whole time.
Above? Oh, she was managing the lights then.
There's a catwalk above to adjust the lights.
That catwalk.
And that's where Kurane was supposed to be. So I didn't see her in the wings. There's another girl handling the lights. So it would be helpful to speak to her.
Okay. Let's see. Waruna.
Kurumi, did you notice anything suspicious about Waruna while you were watching from the wings?
As far as I can tell, Waruna was just her usual self. She was listening to music right up to the start of the play.
Oh.
I think that's how she concentrates.
Did she go near the glasses or bottle before the performance?
I wasn't watching her the entire time, but if she did go near the set, I think I would have noticed.
Okay.
I see. Waruna was the closest to the victim. That's ample
Yeah, I don't
opportunity
think she
to
did
commit
it
the crime.
though.
But still, how did she add the poison? It couldn't have been during the performance, right? Wait, now that I think about it, right after the lights went dark in that one scene, she went near the shelf to pick up a plate. Her back was toward the audience, so I couldn't see her hands. But she only had 2 or 3 seconds max.
Not enough time.
Could she have poured hidden poison in the glass in that time?
I don't think so.
Did she have any other opportunities after? The next time she touched the glasses was during the shuffling scene. But it was Cotton who moved the glasses and bottle. She also prepared the poison vial. And plus, after shuffling, Cotton was the one who chose the first glass.
Every
Given
day
the
I'm
situation,
shuffling.
it'd be difficult for Waruna to poison Cotton specifically.
Let's do Karen. Yoshiko is my
Before the
suspect
performance,
number 1.
Did you notice anything off about Cotton?
Well,
Mighty suspect
I
number
think
1.
she
I like
was more
that.
on edge
Thanks.
than usual.
Captions.
She yelled at underclassmen who were late in preparing for the show. She also paced around restlessly. That's not just today. She's been that way since Aiko's death. Maybe the whole battle for the lead role had stressed her out. But since she was murdered after Aiko, she should be considered another victim, right? If she knew someone was out to get her, then it's not strange for her to be mentally unstable.
Before the incident occurred, do you know where Yoshiko was?
My
and
suspect
what she was
number
doing?
one.
I didn't see Yoshiko in the wings. She may have been watching from the audience.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, during the performance, I noticed Yoshiko walking down the aisle. I thought she was coming back from the restroom. But I didn't see her take her seat. What if she wasn't part of the audience? Where could she have been? The ones fighting for the lead role are Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurone. None of them seem particularly suspicious so far.
Hey, how long are you gonna keep this up? I'm so over playing 20 questions with this ugly chick.
Stop saying that.
That reminds me, the lights went dark during the performance, right? The entire hall was blacked out. Wouldn't it be possible for someone to sneak up on stage and place the poison then?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that, but I don't think it's possible.
Why not?
The blackout lasted for only 5 seconds. We measure it each time to ensure there are no mistakes. So someone would have to move through the dark, get on stage, apply the poison, and get away, all in 5 seconds. That sounds impossible to me. If they were in a hurry, their footsteps would have been heard by everyone too.
From the audience, it may be impossible, but what about from the wings?
No, there were multiple club members, including me, in the wings at all times. While the lights are out, we are always on standby to support the actors. If someone went on stage, the other members and I would have noticed.
I guess it's not possible then.
Even an amateur has more logic than you. I guess you're useless without a certain someone.
Yeah, the blackout's gonna be important for sure. So we've done that, we've done that. What else is there to do?
Come on!
Did the script.
She mentioned
Okay,
that the
so
catwalk
now we
for
go to the
adjusting the
catwalk.
lights is up above.
Okay.
Are those the stairs to reach them?
Would you like to go check up there?
Yeah, I would. The spotlights for the stage are set over there. It's a lot narrower than I thought. It's pretty high up.
Yeah. It'd be hard on anyone with the fear of heights.
So you can move the lights as needed for the play. The table is directly below, which means you can't see the glasses getting shuffled from the audience seats, but they could have been visible from up here. I could find out for sure if I could talk to someone that was up here.
Okay, yep. Oh, wow, okay. Huh. The only other investigation I can think that we're gonna
I've checked all
have
that I can for now.
is Aiko on the
I have a good
rooftop.
idea of how
and
things
that
work around
scene.
here.
Unless somebody else dies. Very possible.
It seems certain Cotton died from drinking poison, but I couldn't find any clues that point to how it was done.
Oh, stuck already, Mr. Pervert Detective? If you need my adorable angel's whisper to help, maybe you should get on your knees and beg.
What angel? You're a death god. I shouldn't even pay attention to her. But she's right. I'm stuck. What should I do?
Yuma, if you're done with the crime scene investigation, are you conducting the questioning next?
Questioning?
Aren't you going to talk to Yoshiko, Marina, Kurane, and the others?
Oh, right. Let's go and talk to them.
She's such a loudmouth.
But how do we talk to them? I doubt they'll be too willing to share anything with me. I joined the club only recently, so they don't trust me. And you're a complete outsider, Yuma. Even though you're disguised as a cute girl right now.
That's it! A disguise! Maybe this could work if we use Desuhiko's disguise. He could disguise as any of the girls and start questioning them.
Uh-oh.
The Peacekeepers?
Uh-oh.
Aw, they're here already.
That woman, she was the one with that Yomi guy.
I am the Amaterasu Peacekeepers Vice Director, the trusted right hand, showered with love by Director Yomi himself. Martina Electro.
Martina Electro.
Goodness me, you've surely done something reckless this time around.
Whoops. Looks like she found out you snuck into a girls' school. I think this deserves the death penalty, don't you?
Yeah, the right hand.
There's a reason why I'm dressed this way.
How do they even
What are you
recognize
doing?
us?
Hurry up and make the arrest.
Wait, I can explain!
What?
You have no right to remain silent. You have no right to talk to a lawyer either. You only possess two rights. Confess the truth, and beg Amaterasu Corporation for mercy. Take her away.
Wow.
Hey! What's going on?
Please, wait!
Are you sure you want to try and stop Amaterasu Peacekeeper Vice Director Martina?
Yeah, tell me, why are you taking Kurumi?
To arrest her, naturally. On the suspicion of murdering Karin.
Huh?
What? Why would I do that?
We've reached this conclusion following an interrogation of a person of interest. According to them, you were responsible for handling the contents of the wine bottle prior to the start of the play. It's clear you took the opportunity to pour poison inside it.
Wow, man. Wow.
It was only grape juice. I didn't add any poison.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
Oh, it appears my deduction was correct. The poison was right under our noses. It seems to have been a particularly potent one. The label warns that even a small amount ingested can result in death. The bottle is unsealed, and some of the liquid is missing.
Well, that's not
There's no
good.
mistake.
That's not
You secretly
good.
stole this from the chemistry lab and used it for murder, didn't you?
I don't know anything about it.
That bottle is way too big to be stolen without anyone noticing.
What a worthless comment. One could simply unseal it in the chemistry lab and put the substance in a smaller container to take.
So where's the
wherever
smaller
desired,
container? You have to. Where's the proof?
which could then be directly poured.
Okay,
into
where's the
wine
evidence? Evidence.
If you're gonna pick a fight,
The burden on proof is on you, not us.
this is the last time I'll do this for you. There's a warning on the bottle. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Yeah, you really don't need evidence in a
After
dictatorship
30
for
minutes,
sure.
It becomes harmless?
If you think that's important, go for broke and try pointing it out.
Okay, you just continue taking us into the next scene, but okay.
I'm curious about what's written on the bottle's warning label.
Warning label. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. It has been 30 minutes since the murder occurred. If this chemical was unsealed at the time of the crime, it will have already lost its potency. Let us check. Nothing. It seems likely that this poison was used as the murder weapon.
What?
Which means the crime was possible only for someone at the school with access to the chemistry lab.
God damn.
However, this fact does not contradict her being the killer.
Wait, no!
I am well aware that many of Etheria Academy's students are children of those affiliated with Amaterasu Corporation. However, that cannot be used as an excuse to bend the truth. Criminals must be punished as criminals.
I agree with that statement, but we need proof.
For that is justice. Now be gone. Any additional interference, and you'll be arrested as well. Take her away, and dispose of the corpse on stage before it rots.
Jeez.
Corpses spoil so quickly due to the rain and humidity in this town.
Why? There must be a mistake. It wasn't me.
That's right, she's not the killer. Please, listen to me.
I warned you not to interfere any further.
She swapped out the contents of the bottle before the play began. And the incident occurred more than 30 minutes into the play. She swapped out the contents of the bottle before the play began.
Man, it's just, it doesn't kill me, but I do hate when the voice line doesn't reflect the written line.
If the chemical used in the crime becomes harmless after 30 minutes, then it's impossible for her to be the culprit.
I like consistency.
I see. How logical and beautiful.
Oh god. What have we done?
There is beauty in being logical with all things, much like the golden ratio. Like gazing upon a flawless art piece, and the more delicate it appears,
Persona flashbacks to the golden ratio.
the more excited I become envisioning the moment I pulverize it!
Holy fucking shit, she is coming. She be coming. Lord, she coming. I actually think she is making a Hageo face
Logic
there.
is meaningless in the face of ultimate power. It is nothing but a glass ornament beneath an iron hammer. No! I'm so excited.
This bitch crazy. This bitch is crazy. I got no other words.
What's with her?
I guess all the Peacekeeper higher-ups are perverts without exception.
Now, my soft and fragile-looking student, your play acting as a detective is over.
Play acting?
If you intend to continue interfering with our justice, then you will be pulverized.
Help me, Yuma!
Yuma?
Uh-oh.
I've heard
Uh-oh.
that
We
name
should have gave a fake
somewhere.
name.
No, never mind. I don't know a little girl like you.
Play acting as a detective?
Damn, Yuba took that personally.
She's right. What am I doing? I've mistaken detectives for superheroes. Justice is a matter of opinion. With enough conviction, anything can be considered justice.
That is bullshit.
It's only an assumption. Completely worthless and completely powerless.
Wow, we are going through the Evangelion phase of our character.
Hey, I told you all students must wait on the lower level. Stop wandering around and go join the others.
Kurumi was taken away. What should I do? Do I just walk away as if nothing happened? No, I can't do that. Kurumi believed in me. She said that detectives are heroes. I'm no hero, but I'm the only one who can save her right now. I have to do something.
Ooh, excuse me.
The truth is still hidden. To discover the truth behind this case, and to find out who the real killer is, I need Desuhiko's help. I need his disguise ability to get information from the club members.
Oh, who are we gonna disguise as?
Oh, you're that cutie who was with Kurumi. What are you doing here? If you don't go underground, they'll be mad at you.
Yeah.
I was called for questioning, but now I'm heading back. Let's go together.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be right there, so go on ahead without me.
You sure?
Well, I was curious. Are all the other theater club members also underground? Like Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurone too?
Yeah, that's right. Yoshiko is feeling pretty shocked right now. She's in the rest area because she wants to be alone. Waruna is with her usual friend group in the makeup room.
Okay, we're gonna have to investigate
As
all
for
three of
Kurone,
them.
maybe she's in the staff room with the other club members.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
I'll be going now.
Teacher?
I'm sorry. My student is distressed, so please excuse us for a moment.
You okay, Yuma?
I'm fine, but Kurumi got caught by the Peacekeepers.
Are you serious? What are you gonna do?
Desuhiko, can you lend me a hand investigating this case?
Don't tell me you want to keep investigating behind the Peacekeepers' backs.
I know it's reckless. The chief even told me not to, but this is something I have to do.
You gotta save the woman you love, right? I totally get it.
No, it's not like I love...
My man, usually I'd help you out of sheer respect alone.
What?
But those back move from this spot.
Hello? Okay, you can hear me. I can't hear anything, and all of my USB devices just died. So hold, please. Hey, what's up, Sam Heichel? Give me 1 second, I have to fix my settings. Unfortunately, all of my USB stuff just died. So I can't hear anything. But yeah. Then got loud. Yeah, all of my USB stuff just, like, died. So that probably was the sound of everything, like, shorting. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. Okay, I got everything fixed. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Alright, hi, hello? Just want to make sure it didn't switch. Okay, we're good. Okay, yeah. That happens too. That's the capture card sometimes. That happens as well. Okay, sorry about that. Sometimes the capture card will do that for some reason. I don't know why. Right? I don't get it either. Let me just do this. Let me bring this down. There we go. That's better. It's going. We've had some discussions tonight. I have some cons with the game. Nothing backbreaking, nothing that ruins the game, of course. But there are a few little, like, I guess you would call them, like, small nitpicks. Like, little things I wish the game did better. Part of it is the game feels a little slow at times when I wish it was just like... There's a few things that it could have done to sped up stuff. This script sometimes feels a little more fluff than it needs to be. Like, they could have trimmed some of the fat to make it more... definitely a little bit pick up the flow. The voice acting is still great. The music's still great. I'm enjoying where this case is going. I have no idea where it's going right now. Like, this whole thing with us doing the disguise thing, I think is awesome. I love this. This is cool. But I have no idea where this is going. I also hope that we're getting close to the end of investigation, but I have a feeling we still have 3 more characters to interrogate.
Yeah, I probably could, but I couldn't stay away for too long. Maybe I could slip out in disguise, but that'd put them on high alert and make the investigation tougher.
Then what should I do?
There's another solution. I'll disguise you, so you can keep on investigating.
Are we gonna be the teacher?
You want me to keep investigating in disguise?
Yeah, I'll give you a voice changer too. I'll leave this to you. But if this goes on for much longer, we'll both be in trouble. My disguises can't last forever.
Ah, okay.
What? Really?
It puts a huge strain on my body. I'm already starting to feel dizzy.
So Desuhiko's tapping out.
Not really. But I gotta do this. It's all to save the love of your life.
Yeah, and I hope if they make a
this thing I
sequel
love her is a
that
big
they do a
stream,
better
but-
job with some of the pacing.
Besides, I'm a master
It's not
detective
terribly
with the WDO.
paced.
I've seen plenty of dangerous situations.
I do also think some of the loading that happens could have been alleviated had it not been a Switch-only title. I really would have liked to have seen this game on PC. Is all I'm saying.
So, who do you want to disguise as? Tell me.
Ooh. Ooh. Actually, you know what?
I want to disguise as Kurane. Can you do it?
Kurane.
And like another thing is
hold
like setting this on autoplay, it definitely takes too long between dialogue to move on to the next one. So it definitely feels
Reviewing my
slower
mental
doing it
high
there.
school girl album right now. Oh, found her. She's the one everyone calls distinctive. I don't know how society sees her, but she's right on the border of my strike zone.
What?
I bet he'd be happy with just about anyone. He'd probably
So-
enjoy getting hit by a dead ball if the pitcher was a girl.
Nah.
Okay, let's start.
So could I have picked anybody, or did it matter?
Did a student collapse over there? Oh no! I have to get there quick! I'm sorry. I need to go rescue a student.
Yeah, and I will admit that I like a lot of the things in this more than I like from Danganronpa. I like the freedom that like it's not stuck in like here's your characters and the cast is gonna get like smaller and smaller each case, and then the whole hangout thing in order to get character development.
Perfect. I slipped a
There
voice
are-
changer under your cloak, so be sure to use it.
There are cons to like the Danganronpa style, and I'm glad they kept the gameplay or like some of the mechanics and the puzzles of Danganronpa while fleshing it out into something much more different, something more akin to like a Phoenix Wright, to like an Ace Attorney, than like, you know, Danganronpa is. I find that you can have more characters, you can do more interesting things with the characters when they're not dying every time. Right, I love that the K0 killed everyone. I thought that was awesome. And then it was funny that Spike Chunsoft, I think yesterday or today, tweeted out "Happy birthday" to a certain character, and all the comments were like, "Cool, you killed them immediately." It's like also was like, "Cool, thanks for spoiling it if you didn't play it." But I thought that was a cool concept. And then, but like, I also like that this cast gets, and I do like that the side quests in this chapter focused on characters from the last chapter. I thought that was a good way to have optional character development for those side characters.
Oh, also, just a heads up, touching your own boobs won't feel good or anything.
God damn it.
I'm not gonna touch them.
We'll see about that. Perverted detective.
Shinigami so
heading
far
back
in this
now.
chapter,
Go.
though, I feel like is worse than Shinigami in chapter
Kurane is
1.
often alone. I wonder if I can get any
It's part of the
information
stuff
from
with
the others.
Shinigami being kind of
Anyway,
jealous that I don't
I'd
really
better
care
make sure
for.
I don't run into the real Kurane. Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurane the staff room, right?
Alright, another investigation.
A perverted, cross-dressing detective appears.
Let's see.
The theater hall is currently closed off by Vice Director Mark. All students who are at the scene are to remain in the...
So I can't go that way, so do it this way?
The pervert detectives roaming around.
Start with this one. Oh yeah, it's definitely like Nicaragua inspired.
No, sorry if I scared you.
And yeah, it has
I
the same
wanna talk
feel,
about
and I
what
think it's my favorite track of the game so far. Oh god.
Yoshiko?
She won't even look at me. Maybe she's still in shock from the incident? Or does she treat Kurane like this all the time?
Hey, Yoshiko, can we talk?
Absolutely not. I will not speak to you. I told you it'd be this way.
She's my suspect number
As
one
I've
right
said
now.
before, I refuse to even look at you.
Damn.
Please, go away.
She really hates Kurane. Is there a reason why?
So, are we gonna...
I better leave for now.
Are we gonna, like, do this as 3 times as each character, or... Don't answer that. That's just me thinking out loud, by the way.
Do you want something? I'm busy.
She's so...
Damn, nobody wants to talk to us.
Even if I...
Oh, hello, Kurane. Is something the matter?
Huh. She's actually willing to talk. Maybe
Like, they
she's
give
in
us a
good
choice to
Kurane.
pick a character. I wonder if we're gonna do all 3.
Great timing. I was
Or-
investigating what just happened.
That would be
You mean
cool to do all
practice
3.
for a role? You did say you wished to play a detective someday.
And I do like how this case, like, the different fortes make it really interesting in terms of how you go about the investigation. So precognition was cool, looking into the past. This time we're seeing how they act to different characters.
That's amazing, Kurane. You truly are a thespian.
Acting.
Right. So, there's something that's bothering me.
What is it? I just handle the costumes, but is there something you want to know about them?
Yeah, I really like it. And so
Maybe you
far, the
think
2 that we've
actors
seen
on
have been
stage could have
buried
hidden poison in their costumes.
really well.
No, sorry. That'd be impossible.
Why do you say that?
Because I reviewed both costumes in the wings right before the performance started. If they were carrying anything, I would have noticed then.
But what about after you checked? Like if they'd gone to the restroom or somewhere else?
And I would check again. Besides, both of them were in the wings the whole time.
Interesting.
Oh, really?
Though they were performing the whole time, so I haven't checked their costumes since the play began.
Well, if they were here the whole time, they couldn't go grab the poison.
Telling you, Yoshika
That's
is
the
still
case,
my number 1
It would have
suspect.
been difficult for Waruna or Cotton to bring poison on stage.
By the way, Kurane, I still need to organize the costumes here. If you're free, could you help me out? It's hard to do it alone.
Sorry. I'm a little busy right now, so I'll come back after I'm free.
I guess you don't want to talk to me. I'm sorry for bothering you while you're busy.
I'll be waiting.
Interesting. Wait, why is there still a thing here?
What are you doing here? Go away!
Uh-oh.
Hold on. I just wanted to...
Just by being here, you're a nuisance!
Why do they all hate her so much?
Don't you get that?
What the hell?
Fine.
God damn.
She really hates Kurine.
They all hate Kurine.
Kurumi was right. These two really don't get along. It's draining just pretending to be Kurine. I wonder if she's not affected by all this.
Damn. How is this gonna work? We are her. Wouldn't this be a total problem? Yeah.
That was close. I almost ran into Kurine.
I want that as a gift so badly.
I'll just wait for her to leave.
That was fucking hilarious. Dude, what am I missing here? Like, it looks like there's something in the storage room I need to do. But, what is there?
Kurine.
Help organize... Wait, if I can
Oh,
use her
I
to
was
my
supposed to talk to
advantage.
her again.
Taking advantage of a high school
Oh
girl.
my god, Shinigami,
You've
please!
really hit rock bottom. Well, will you help me? I wanted to have a little
They
chat
did not
with you,
make that
too.
clear that you were supposed to talk to her a second time. Ooh, I'll do that.
Well,
That'll... Okay, yeah, here we
I'll
go.
help out later. So can you grab me from the staff room?
And then I'll go into the staff room.
Later? When?
5 minutes.
Count to 100 in your head. I'll be done with what I need to do by then.
Alright. Well, I'll start counting now. 1, 2, 3.
I better leave.
I counted to 100, Kurine.
What?
Huh? What? What's going on?
Hell yeah, gamer. I love it.
Alright, good. I'd better check the staff room while I can.
You're so oblivious, Master. And a creeper, too.
It's Club Locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
Hey, that's not your locker, Kurine.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're right.
We talked about it at an earlier meeting. You're not allowed to open lockers that aren't your own. People took makeup without permission, and fights broke out all the time.
Damn.
Please, follow the rules.
Sorry.
Whisper, whisper.
Two theater club members are whispering to each other. They haven't noticed me. Maybe this Kurine disguise has made me less conspicuous.
So, who do you think killed Cotton? It has to be Warana, right? Totally. It's gotta be her.
She can never read the room, you know? Like, she doesn't see the other members as people. We're all just stepping stones to her. She thinks she's the main protagonist or something. She basically treats everyone like side characters.
I know what you mean. She wouldn't think twice about killing people.
They're talking about Warner behind her back. The theater club really is on edge all the time.
Bunch of catty
Even if
bitches,
Warner was the
man.
culprit, how did she get cut in to drink the poison?
Well, it's gotta be at that one part. Part in the script where Warna gets closer to the shelf.
Oh, right after the blackout. It's the scene where she gets the plate, right?
She could have secretly snuck in some real poison and added it to the glass or wine bottle.
That's it. Waruna is totally the culprit.
The scene where Waruna approaches the shelf.
I don't think
Yes, it is
Waruna's
pretty
the one who
suspicious.
did it, though.
Could she have added the poison then? In the upside down glass on the shelf?
You don't get it? Oh, Kearney. When did you get here? This reminds me. Thank you for what you did.
For what again?
You know, how you inspired me with the presentation on stage.
Oh, for that one scene, right?
You are such a good amnesiac. You have a knack for playing along with no memory.
Damn.
Yeah. The part with the overlapping spotlights after the glasses get shuffled. It expresses how the two characters' fates are intertwined. It was all thanks to you that we decided to go with this presentation.
That's a smart use of lighting.
Kurane, why don't you take over stage direction for our next performance?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Just to confirm. I was the one who suggested the lighting presentation on the glasses?
Yeah? What's wrong? You're acting kind of strange today.
No, I'm not.
Okay. It is. It's very important on plays.
Hey, do you have a minute?
Lighting can be like very what do you call
You
it?
can hear me, can't you?
It can be used almost like a character in some senses.
She's ignoring me.
Don't touch
It's a
the
club
locker.
Yoshiko's name tag is on it. I probably shouldn't open the lockers of people I'm not disguised as.
Ah, here we go.
It's a club locker. Kurane's name tag is on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
This Kurane gal seems the type who'd booby trap her locker.
Hmm? What's this?
Uh-oh.
Looks like eye drops. There are so many of them, though.
Oh.
Some for red eyes and for dry eyes. Is this something Kurane usually uses?
Kurane is smoking the weed.
Doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest.
Smoking the reefer.
I guess there's not much else we can find in the staff room. We better leave before Kurane comes back.
Okay, so... But isn't she in the staff room? Not in the theater hall. Wait, wasn't she in here?
Kurane.
Right.
Okay, it's now you. You are now done with your shit. No, you're not. What the... What is in this room, then? Oh, this wall?
Still in the middle of cleaning.
Oh,
That should be enough.
Okay.
Aww.
So now the question
That's
is,
all the
are we gonna...
information I can gather while
Okay, so we're gonna disguise
disguised
as all three. Got it.
Kurane seems a bit eccentric, but she doesn't draw a
Okay,
lot
so
of attention
that's the
to
gimmick
herself.
here. We're gonna do this 3 times,
I
each
was
as a
able to
different
get some
character.
information thanks to that.
Which makes sense. Okay, that makes
Kurane
sense.
was focused on production this time. She was thinking about the lights presentation. The lights were managed properly during the play, It doesn't seem like she had a chance to use any poison. But I feel
Oh,
I'm
man.
missing something.
Creepy.
There may be more clues if I disguise as another student.
Yeah, you get different
I should
different
get back to
info
Disney
depending on
one
who
more
you
time.
are, and I kind of like how that's being handled here.
Teacher. Oh, what's wrong? You look pale. I'm sorry, but my student appears to be feeling rather anxious.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
Okay. I'm gonna save Yoshika for last because she's my prime
I want
suspect.
to disguise as Waruna.
Waruna, the other lead actress on stage. No, I kinda dig chicks who seem hard to get.
God.
Alrighty, time to turn you into just the
Oh
kind of girl I
no!
like.
Do not make a move on me.
So creepy. Perverts of a feather flock together.
Perverts of a feather, they flock together. Parkour, hardcore parkour. I wonder what Waruna's secret was.
Alright, that's perfect. In fact, I'd totally bang you right now. If you're okay with that.
God damn it.
Hey, hold on. That's completely out of line.
Jesus Christ.
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me.
Oh yeah, he's got an amazing ability.
I refuse to hold myself back. But we can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
Waruna's supposed to be
Dude,
feared
he's
by
the
other
totally the
members.
guy to disguise himself
I
as
hope
a
I can
hot
still
girl
get some
and then just like
information from them.
whack it to
But
himself.
I better make sure I don't run into the real Waruna. Yoshiko was in the rest.
Investigation.
Hey,
Telling ya.
I said hey.
She doesn't want to talk to anybody.
She hears me, but she's ignoring me. I knew they weren't on good terms, but I didn't expect the seemingly friendly Yoshiko to act this way toward her. Still, I need to get her to talk, or I won't find any clues.
Hey, Yoshiko. Why are you ignoring me?
You're
She's-
the one who told me not to speak to you.
Oh.
Huh? I did?
It's unlike you to act like this. Are you nervous? Anyways, stop talking to me. Go away.
It's no use. Oh well.
Hey, Waruna. You handled that poisoning scene with Cotton really well.
Huh?
I don't want to see you around here again.
I'm telling you, I think she did it.
A compliment about Waruna's acting? No, there was some nuance. Like she indirectly accused Waruna of murdering Cotton. So Yoshiko believes Waruna killed Cotton during the duel of poisoned cups.
Okay. Let's do the staff room?
Which should I pick?
Where is Waruna's locker? Here we go.
This locker has Waruna's name on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
Going through a high school girl's locker while claiming it's for an investigation is what a criminal would do.
I'm not a criminal, I'm a detective.
Same thing.
Well, a trainee. It's crammed with music and theater magazines.
That is a really...
Huh? Is this a diary? But it's locked. I can't open it. I don't see a key. Then again, I don't really want to peek into a diary. Let's put it back for now. I don't think there are any other clues.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Can't you tell I'm trying to blend into the wall as best I can right now? Don't talk to me.
It's about what happened.
I didn't expect you to bring it up. Fine. There is something bothering me about it anyway.
What's that?
I watched the glasses get shuffled while I was above set.
Yeah, she had a first eye view to it.
Wasn't it slower than usual?
Was it?
Why did you go so slowly?
Ooh, interesting.
I was just doing what I usually do.
Uh-huh. Doing it like that makes it super obvious what you were trying to do, you know.
They're really painting Waruna as the clear prime suspect, but I don't buy
Whatever.
Does she suspect something? Kearney thinks Waruna took advantage of the duel of poisoned cups to kill Cotton?
Hey, could we talk for a bit?
Waruna!
What's wrong?
Well...
She's really nervous around Waruna. Maybe I can push her a little to talk.
You should tell me if you notice something. Otherwise, I might get upset.
Sorry.
Damn! Good acting as a
There
bitch.
was one thing I noticed.
What was it?
It's about Yoshiko. I wonder if she wasn't feeling well.
Huh? Why do you say that?
I watched from the audience and noticed Yoshiko arrived to the theater hall late.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yoshiko always watches from beginning to end, even for the rehearsal performances.
Interesting.
I wonder what could have changed that.
That's why I think she's the suspect.
What did she do after arriving late?
Well, she sat near the right edge of the front row before the blackout. She was still there after the lights came on. She didn't leave her seat once. She looked rather restless throughout the play.
Red
Edge
flags.
in the front row, and she looked restless.
Those are red flags. Updated, okay. What else is there in here to do? Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Wait. Sorry, I'll clean it up immediately.
I haven't said anything yet. Waruna must be terrifying. At this rate, I doubt I can talk to them.
Hey, can you talk right now?
Oh, Warna. I'm sorry. I'm a bit busy right now.
It's no use. She won't talk to me.
Okay, so that's everything in here.
Aww, I wish this would end soon.
Water gun prop.
Oh, Warna, I'm cleaning that right now. You'll get dirty. I'd appreciate it if you could leave that alone.
Oh,
I feel like it's gonna be important.
Oh, Waruna, what brings you here? Sorry, I'm busy cleaning up right now.
She's obviously afraid. She's ignoring me. Looks like they're not on good terms.
Oh, some characters will like straight up ignore you. Okay. Oh, last one is to walk in on myself.
It's the real Waruna. It'd be trouble if we ran into each other. I should hide.
Oh, I can go in the room though.
Is she heading to the restroom?
Ahem.
is just me talking aloud. But this may be an opportunity to slip into that makeup room.
Yes, it
You
is.
might be right, but it'd be terrible if I'm caught.
I'm just talking to myself again. But if you don't grow hair, you'll never become a
I love
full-fledged
Shinigami.
Shut up! I'm just considering my options.
Hey, back already? Yeah, I forgot something. Where was it?
I'm grooming my tail. Cleanliness is next to godliness.
That was such a shock, right? Who would have thought Cotton would die on stage? Even though I hated her, seeing her die right in front of me makes me regret badmouthing her. Yoshiko has to be the one who did it, don't you think?
Oh, here we go.
Yoshiko? What makes you think that?
What if they all did it?
I thought you'd agree, Warna. Yoshiko is the only one who could do this. She's fanatical about Aiko, though she thinks nobody noticed.
Foul-mouthed Warren groupie.
Aiko. That was Karumi's close friend who committed suicide 6 months ago. Which reminds me, we snuck into the school to seek out the truth behind Aiko's death to begin with. Maybe this incident has something to do with her death as well.
Maybe.
Yoshiko never shows her feelings, so who knows what she's thinking. But I'm sure Yoshiko hated Kaden. Kaden got to be the main lead ever since Aiko died, after all. Yoshiko resented her, which led to today. Well, how's that for some expert reasoning?
So is it true that Yoshiko adored Aiko?
Are you kidding me? Everyone could tell. It was that obvious. Warna, you're really dense when it comes to these things. But that's what makes you likable. Also, didn't you need to go to the restroom?
I'm scared. I can't believe I watched someone die. I wonder, where did Karen's soul go?
Hell?
The true culprit's soul is deep inside the mystery labyrinth.
Ow.
Only Kurane could do something this scary.
Oh. So you think Kurane did it?
What makes you think it's her?
Because I saw it. Kurane stole Karen's script when it was left in the wings.
Is that the misplaced script?
Huh?
She ran off somewhere with the script. Isn't that suspicious?
Kurane took Karen's script? What does it mean? Is there a secret involving her script?
Warna, please stay by my side today. I'm so scared I could die.
Oh, I'll think about it.
I better get out of here. The real Warna might come back any second.
Thanks for talking to me. Anyway, I need to go to the restroom.
Alright, so that should be the end of investigation.
That was super quick, Warna.
Huh?
Whoa, we almost ran into each other. That should be enough. I think that's all the info I could get as Warna.
Yeah, alright, so one more.
People are afraid of her, so they don't really talk to her. But Yoshiko and Kurane both seem to suspect Warna. On the other hand, Warna's group of friends suspect Yoshiko and Kurane. Everyone suspects each other. Maybe everyone was on edge even before today's incident. But there's still no information that could lead me to the culprit yet. I should disguise myself as another student to get more information. I'll head back to Desuhiko for now.
Teacher, Do you have a moment?
Oh, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Excuse me for a minute. This student doesn't seem to be feeling well.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
Alright. Yoshiko.
I want to disguise as Yoshiko.
So, you want to be the star candidate of the theater club. She's known for being an honor student, right?
So, you know all about her.
Why do you think I wanted her on the school? Once I've seen the face, I never forget it. Just leave it to me. Hurry up with the investigation. I'm getting way more tired than I expected. If I stop concentrating, my disguise will wear off.
Alright, I'll make it quick, so please hold down the fort for just a bit longer.
I'm counting on you.
Yoshiko is supposedly well respected by everyone. I hope I can extract information from different theater members. But I better be careful and avoid the real Yoshiko.
We just need to walk right by her.
I think Yoshiko is in the rest area, and Waruna's the makeup room.
I know this. I know this. We know this. Damn, she walks real slow. Here's the fun part. Isn't she like right there? Nobody's gonna notice that. Nobody'll notice it.
Let's take a break.
It's a club locker. Yoshiko's name tag is on it. I should open it and search inside.
You're opening a young girl's locker? What you're doing is totally psycho.
It's for the investigation. Give me a break.
Yeah, whatever. I hope it doesn't turn into a hobby.
Very neat and orderly.
The script and makeup items are neatly placed. Huh? There's a glass in the back.
Oh.
It's the same kind that was used for the play.
Oh.
What is this doing here?
I'm telling ya.
What else is there?
That is suspicious.
There's a photo on the back of the door. It's a two-shot photo of Yoshiko and another girl wearing this school's uniform.
Is that Aiko?
Who is she?
Add it to the truth. Well, that might be Aiko.
That's about it for the things of note in this locker.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Hey.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing.
What's going on? Is there something they don't want Yoshiko to hear?
Interesting.
Yoshiko! Why'd you leave me back there? I was so scared. Those peacekeepers kept harassing me. They're the worst.
You're...
I watched from above the whole time. I saw Kaden die.
Damn.
Oh, I'm going to have nightmares about this.
Yeah, you need counseling.
I'm so scared. Can we walk home together today? Please?
Hey, if you were watching from above, does that mean you were with Kurame on the lights?
I was. Why are you asking me this now?
Then tell me, did Kurane do anything strange during the performance? Did she carry anything suspicious or do anything out of the ordinary?
No. She was the same old unfriendly Kurane.
Unfriendly.
She came to the catwalk before the performance and was there the whole time until the incident occurred. If she did anything out of the ordinary, I would have immediately noticed. Lighting requires perfect teamwork. Though to be honest, it feels really suffocating to be around her. Oh, I wish you were on the lights instead, Yoshiko. Anyway, why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. So Kurane was just her usual self, huh?
Yup. I never lie to you.
Remember the Duel of Poisoned Cups part, where they shuffled the cups?
Very.
Could you see that part from above?
Hmm? Yes, of course. Although the audience couldn't, I could see their hands moving from above. As part of the lighting crew, that was my most important scene, so it would have been a problem if I couldn't.
Most important?
Most important.
Yoshiko! You complimented me during the meeting about this, remember? It's the scene where we shine the spotlight on the glasses after shuffling.
After shuffling.
Oh, right. That, how is it supposed to go again?
It's the presentation where we use 2 spotlights. Kurane puts the spotlight on one of the glasses first, then I immediately put another spotlight down. Were you not watching?
I was. I just remembered.
There you go.
You did an
The
excellent
compliment.
job with the lights.
Wow! You complimented me! I'm so excited. I doubt I'll sleep at all tonight.
Oh.
May we finally have that sleepover?
Oh.
There's something I need to do right now.
Oh.
Maybe another time.
Nice. Nice. They're lovers. Nice.
You managed it well.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're getting good at playing dumb, too. Are you practicing for the Peacekeepers? You really are the top actress after all.
Are you talking about what just happened?
You really want to say that so loudly? Don't worry. I know how to keep a secret.
She seems to believe Yoshiko is the culprit from the way she's talking. Is there something about Yoshiko that makes her think that?
Wait, what is there about? Oh. Wait, no, I already talked. Didn't I already talk to you? I have to talk to you again, don't I?
I know how to keep a secret.
I knew it.
Maybe not? You Caddy Bridges?
That's...
No.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a moment?
I have to talk to her
about
again.
what happened.
Got it.
Yoshiko? Hmm? What's wrong?
I'm sorry. It's nothing. Excuse me.
She suddenly fell quiet. I guess I shouldn't
I
question
thought
her
I
anymore.
did.
She looked like she wanted to say something.
Maybe I didn't.
Maybe it's something
I'm losing
she
track of
can't
who I've
say
talked to
Yoshiko.
as each character now.
Maybe she'll talk if I'm disguised as someone else.
Okay, so we've gotten all we can get out of her. Got it.
You're still not done.
A gun? Oh, it's just a water gun. There's a hole on
What
the
if the
top for
poison
adding
was
water.
added in the water pistol?
That's the prop we used in our previous performance. You did a wonderful job.
Thanks.
That's a very interesting thing to add to the bullet, the solution keys.
What should I do? I'm gonna get yelled at.
What's wrong?
Oh, Yoshiko, I'm so glad you're
Ah.
here.
Is there a problem?
Yes, well, we're missing a prop glass.
A glass? You mean for the stage?
Yes, you're the one who prepared it for our play today.
Oh, did I do that?
Huh? Did you forget? We originally planned to use wine glasses, but their thin stems break so easily. So last time you bought 4 others, including the backups.
Interesting.
Oh, right. 2 backups were on the prop shelf, but there's only 1 of them now. Oh, where could it have gone?
Ah.
Oh, speaking of, I want to ask if you're the one who set the glasses up on the stage.
Yes, I was.
Did you notice anything strange with the glasses at the time?
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
I see. Thanks.
They were spotless at the time. Okay.
You were in charge of...
The costumes? You're acting like this is the first time we've met. Do you not remember me? Well, people call me the ghost member all the time. I'm here every day, but no one notices me. Well, at least I'm not as bad as Kurane. But she stands out a lot when she's on stage. Could it be she acts a certain way so she doesn't stand out on purpose? What do you think, Yoshiko?
I'm not so sure.
She's quiet. Maybe she's not on good terms with Yoshiko.
Interesting. Alright, and the last one up is Maruna. I really have no idea where this is heading.
Can we have some time alone for a bit?
About what happened?
How could you show your face here after murdering Kaden?
Huh?
You're not supposed to be here. Listen, the peacekeepers are everywhere. So stay away from me, got it? Murderers should just...
Wait! Who are you calling a murderer?
Enough! I have nothing to say to you! Shut up and get out of here!
Damn, this camera work is nice.
That was intense. I heard they were on bad terms, but maybe she's more on edge because of what happened? On top of that, Warren thinks Yoshiko was the killer. Maybe there's a reason why she thinks that.
I think that's it.
That should be enough.
Alright. What do we got left?
I think people treat Yoshiko exactly like it was reputed. Everyone around her seems to trust her. That being said, Waruna and Kurane seem to think Yoshiko was the culprit. Do they think she poisoned a rival to eliminate the competition? But I don't see her as someone who could kill. There was no info tying her to the murder either. I was able to gather more intel by disguising myself as those three, but I still don't have any definitive evidence that proves who the culprit is.
Yeah, like, this is gonna be really
I won't get
interesting.
much
We're
further
gonna
just
learn
thinking
in
about
the
it,
labyrinth,
so I
I
should go to
guess.
Desuhiko for now.
But my suspect is Yoshiko, but like, it's not a strong suspicion right now.
Excuse me. Where's the teacher who was here earlier?
Oh, she wasn't feeling well and went to the administrative office. The same teacher keeps going back to the restroom, too. Maybe it's food poisoning.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
I see. Thank you.
The office? Why at a time like this?
Uh-oh.
Desuhiko? What happened?
He's tuckered out.
It's you, Yuma. Sorry. I need a break. I started getting dizzy, so, I ran in here to get away from everyone. I try to retrieve my disguise tools, but I can't. I'm at my limit. I can't move.
You're that fatigued?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, this is the longest I've ever stayed in a disguise.
Sorry for making you go through so much trouble.
Don't worry about it, man. I got to lean on a girl's shoulder on the way here, so
Oh my
really, I should be
God.
thanking you. I got plenty of good sniffs in.
The more he talks, the less likable he gets.
So, how'd it go? Any trouble investigating?
About that, I gathered some information, but I'm lacking something more definitive. Everyone has something suspicious about them, so I don't know who the culprit is yet.
Speaking of which, the Peacekeepers mentioned a past incident that happened at this school.
Past incident?
You know, the one with Kurumi's best friend 6 months ago? The girl who fell from the school's roof and died. The Peacekeepers want to pin Kurumi with a murder motive for that incident. They're gonna twist the truth into something that's convenient for them.
Damn.
At this rate,
So they're gonna
Kurumi
pin
will...
both on Kurumi.
You'll save her, won't you, hero?
I'm no hero. But if they want to distort the truth, then as a detective, I can't let it slide.
And that's how you see it, and you're already a hero, Yuma. There's still time if you hurry. Go and seek the truth that hasn't reared its head yet.
But how?
The guy snooping around about the first incident is a chubby peacekeeper. Get information out of him and figure out what they're trying to suppress.
They won't tell me so easily. Hold on. There is one way it could be possible.
Disguise myself as Martina, use Halara's forte, disguise myself as the chubby peacekeeper. Well, if we use Halara's forte, can't we just, like, look at the crime scene of the past? Yeah, sure.
Halara's post-cognition sure would have helped in investigating the previous case. But we can't leave the school now, so we can't ask Halara for
Damn, I want Halara back. I love her.
I have to find another way.
Them. I will never fuck it up. I will always fuck it up. Fuck it, let's be Martina.
That's it. I can get that information if I'm disguised as Martina, the vice director of the Peacekeepers.
That is a bold thing to do.
Looks like you now understand the power of disguises. Well then, let's get started. On second thought, sorry, I don't have any energy left to disguise you.
Huh?
I think I'll recover if I take a nap.
Oh my god.
What do I do? There's no time to wait for Desuhiko. I need to find Kurumi immediately. It'll be too late if I wait until the Peacekeepers end their investigation. but I can't force Desuhiko to do a half-hearted disguise. It'd be way too dangerous with the Peacekeepers.
So maybe
what am I supposed to do?
Desuhiko's not going to be the one that come into the labyrinth with us. Maybe it'll be
Are you
Kurumi.
forgetting about a certain ability?
Oh, I have Covalescence, or whatever it's
Oh,
called.
that's right. But what? Don't yell out of nowhere. The Peacekeepers will find us.
Hey, Desuhiko, can you lend me a hand for a little while?
Lend a hand?
Literally lend your hand.
Yeah, I just need you to hold my hand for a bit.
Are you serious? But right now, you're disguised like a girl.
Yeah, this will get you off.
What if I start to have feelings?
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Now's not the time for jokes! Hurry, please!
Jeez, what's going on? What is this weird feeling? Is this love?
Oh my god.
No! It's a long story, but it's the forte I gained in exchange for my memories. Just holding hands will allow me to use another person's forte.
So it is our forte.
Are you serious? You actually have a forte?
Let me borrow your disguise tools. How does it look?
Wow! That's the perfect disguise! Did you really do this, Yuma? You never told me you had such an amazing power.
It's called Covalescence, right?
I'm surprised there was a Peacekeeper uniform in your bag. You're so well prepared, Desuhiko.
Wait, but we're holding hands. How'd you put your arm through the sleeve?
Don't ask.
Anyway, the disguise is over, so we can let go now. You said a chubby Peacekeeper was investigating the
Alright, that's a really funny bit.
I'm going to go talk to him.
That's a really good
And
bit.
with that perfect disguise, there's so much more you can do.
Oh, shut up.
Right. You stay here and rest. I'll resume the investigation.
How did you do the thing that you should not have been able to do? Don't ask. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I like how we get Karen's weaknesses and she's dead. She's fucking dead. More investigation. Chubby Peacekeeper. He's not chubby. You chubby? No, I wouldn't call you chubby. Rooftop, maybe? Let's go to the rooftop. Well, at least not that way.
Maybe. No.
Hey.
Oh!
What other spot?
Where's the gym? Oh, is that it? I think that's him. He looked pretty chubby.
You there. Do you have a moment?
Vice Director Martina!
Oh, fun. Okay.
Is it time for my punishment?
Oh, he likes the punishment.
Punishment?
It's punishment time!
Were you the one investigating the Aiko case half a year ago?
Yes, that's correct. Is it time for my punishment?
It's
I
punishment
need
time!
to confirm a few things. Can you tell me what you've discovered so far?
Gladly! Aiko's body was discovered behind the school building in the flower bed after class. She was bleeding from an injury to her head. This is believed to be the cause of death. The body was not wearing shoes on either foot.
Either foot.
The shoes were then discovered on the roof of the school building, set
roof?
together neatly.
The roof?
This
mean
is
the
why
roof.
it was deemed a suicide via jumping off the roof.
Roof.
Here is a photo from the scene.
Who first discovered the body?
Those shoes are muddy.
Let's see. It was a student named Cotton, another theater club member.
Oh.
Huh? Cotton?
She heard something fall and went to check the flower bed. There she discovered Aiko on the ground. That is what she testified. Aiko was considered the star of the theater club, but apparently she worried about her future goals. And by the way, this is the last photo of Aiko prior to
Oh,
her
it
death.
is that girl in the photo.
So this is Aiko.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, updated that.
I see. Thank you for the report. Continue your investigation.
You know what this kind of reminds me of?
Yes, ma'am.
Case
Oh,
2 of Danganronpa 2? Because that had a whole thing about to do with schoolgirls and stuff. And a murder at a school. Like, that was the whole motive video.
What's with
The
the
motive, like,
punishment
game thingy they did.
Anyway, I got what I
So I
came
am
for.
getting, like,
I
big
should keep
Case 2
investigating.
vibes from Danganronpa 2.
Where to go? Hey, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Cut it out! Why are you getting in the way of my investigation? Oh, wait. The chemistry lab.
Oh, that makes sense. The poison.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
That's right. The bottle of poison used in the murder was found there. Well, I'm here anyway. Might as well check it out.
If we use this...
Oh, is that what I think it is? Hey, there's one. Huh. I guess I have to watch the first one to unlock the second one? Microscopic world makes sense.
Maybe...
Wait, there's a paintbrush near the chemical shelf. The tip of the brush is wet. What is this?
Could have painted it on maybe like the rim of the glass.
This is the bottle of poison discovered by the
That could be a
peacekeepers that was
potential.
used for the murder. They'd taken it out for the investigation. Did they put it back because they were done? The report mentioned the bottle's lid was unsealed. The bottle is too big to easily conceal. Taking this to the theater hall would attract attention. If that's the case, maybe its contents were poured into another container. According to the label on this bottle, This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. Oh, there's a more detailed description about it here.
Huh.
Once opened, oxidation
Be
cannot
careful
be
of
stopped.
powerful drugs.
Transferring to another sealed container will not prevent this process.
Well, that's important to know.
They're eyedroppers used in the lab, but these still look new.
Vice Director! Was there something insufficient about our investigation? Had you told me, I would have verified myself.
Thank you for your diligence. Tell me, do you have the results from testing for poison?
Yes, as I've reported to you already. The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Only the victims? What about the bottle or the other glass?
None. No traces have been found on those.
Interesting.
And as you've instructed, this information is currently being kept from the official report.
Of course.
I see. Good work.
The poison was only on Cotton's glass? How was that possible? There's probably not much else that can be checked in the chemistry lab. But it sure is convenient being disguised as Martina. The Peacekeepers keep telling me everything. I should have taken this disguise from the start. Maybe I should keep investigating in this form. What else should
I have a
get?
feeling this is going to end with us running into Martina, and that's going to lead to the labyrinth. That's just where I'm assuming this is going.
The staff room? I think I already checked everything in there.
No,
I
not all the
didn't check
lockers.
everything.
Yeah, there's a few
The
lockers that
I
still be
haven't
searched.
searched yet. Now that I'm disguised as Martina, I could look through everything.
Alright, cool. So we're not able to go through Karin's locker.
It's a club locker.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Huh? Yes.
Script.
There's something on the floor.
There's a script.
It's the script for the play. Cotton's name is written on the cover. There are tons of handwritten notes. A lot of effort was clearly put into this. There's something written in red at the Duel of Poisoned Cup scene. Take the glass the spotlight hits first. Cotton must have written this. The handwriting is the same as the rest. Interesting.
Even Homie says the same thing I do.
Looked away just now.
Do you have a moment? Are you the one who shoved Cotton's script into her locker?
What are you talking about?
I have an eyewitness account of you taking Cotton's script.
This had to be fun for
Are
the
you
voice
hiding
actors of
something?
these other
If you
characters
keep
to get
hiding
some
it,
more
you'll be sorry
lines
later on.
because we're impersonating them.
Don't tell me you're also hiding the chemical used in the murder.
I'm not, I swear.
She's definitely hiding something, but I don't think I can get anything out of her.
You should pat her down and search her.
No.
Huh?
A detective must suspect everything. You get to fondle a high school girl. Being the pervert you are, you'd be killing two birds with one stone.
God damn it.
Hey, you. Check Kurone's body to see if she's hiding something.
Me? Wouldn't it be better for the peacekeepers to do their own investigation?
That would, cause some problems. Just do as I say.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something in her pocket. That's...
A notebook.
Is this a scrapbook? There are magazine and newspaper clippings in it.
Are they all about Aiko's
all
death?
The articles are related to Aiko?
Oh, interesting.
On another page, there's a small clipping of an article about Aiko's suicide. Was she collecting everything there is about Aiko?
Very interesting.
Wait, is that...
Hey, where's she going?
No, it's fine.
Huh? Really?
So there was a part of a bigger... Okay. A much larger photo was all a part of.
Hey.
It's all starting to come together.
Hey.
Ah, come on. Already gone through these lockers, though.
Time for a little break.
It's a club locker.
I have to open this for the investigation.
Did we not
You
get a chance to
understand?
open up Walrunas? I thought we did.
Yes?
Oh, right. This
The diary,
has a
that's
lock on
right.
it. I feel bad about reading someone's diary, but
I forgot
need
about
enough
the
clues I
diary.
can get my hands on.
You there. Can you call over the student named Waruna?
Huh? Waruna?
This is the one thing we didn't get a
Sure.
chance to look at was the diary.
What do you want with me?
Can you open this lock?
That's my diary! How did you get that? That has nothing to do with what happened!
I'll be the judge of that.
It pains me to do this, but it might lead to a clue. I have no choice.
Isn't this what a detective would do? There's no need for emotions to solve a case, right?
I understand. Here's the key.
I'll give it back right away. Don't worry.
There's the other part of the photo.
What's this photo?
So they all kept photos of themselves with Aiko, but none of the
see.
others. So
Here,
it seemed like
you
Aiko
can
was
have it
kind of the
back.
glue that held them together, and then when she died, it all fell apart.
Alright, that's enough investigating in this form. I should revert to my normal self. It'll get increasingly harder to investigate like this. Forcibly exposing secrets isn't an investigation. It's just coercion.
You're such Such a naive softie.
All right, let's go back to Desuhiko.
Investigation finished.
I'll head back
gone.
to Desuhiko for now.
She's not there anymore. Yoshihiko's gone. Oh, shit.
You idiot! Don't come back here right now! Damn, this is bad.
Well, we're going into
Another
the,
elegant and highly intelligent
we're going into the
beauty.
labyrinth.
What a surprise. Although it appears you were unable to copy what is in my head. Put your hands up. You must be the suspicious person wandering around the crime scene. I received word of you lurking about, and here we are. Who are you?
This is bad. What do? At this rate, both of us will be captured.
I love this take on the main theme as well.
Looks like you gotta surrender. And that's what you get for getting carried away. Although, if you apologize to me sincerely, I just might...
Help! Somebody!
What? What are you screaming for?
What are you... My imposter is right here! She's carrying a weapon!
Oh, that's smart.
Hold on! That's the imposter!
Huh? What?
This teacher and I will evacuate the premises. Eliminate that threat at once!
Hey, now what do we do? I didn't think that far ahead.
Oh, it's so fucking funny. That was a smart thinking, though. That was really good. Why would you run to the stage? This is like the worst place to be.
That's enough! As I suspected, you can't copy what's in my head after all. Now reveal your true identity, otherwise you will be shot.
What's going on? Huh? Why is our teacher? Les, there are two of the same peacekeeper? What is happening? Yuma?
Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane, Kurumi too.
They're all here, which is perfect.
So close. We almost figured out who the true culprit is.
Now hurry it up. I won't give you a countdown before I pull the trigger.
Wait! I'll do as you say.
It's really silly. I love this. Hi.
A man?
Oh, man.
You lot. I see. Detectives from the Nocturnal Detective Agency. In that case, you can both be disposed of right here and now.
What? Damn. I've got no choice.
Freeze time.
What are you doing?
Get out of here, Yuma! Yasuhiko!
Have you gone mad? Do you realize what happened now? You will regret this in hell.
Shinigami, please, help me!
If I have to.
There it is. And that wasn't too bad of an investigation phase. It didn't drag on that bad. It was. Death God.
Huh?
And now we time to bring Desahiko in, as he's going to hit on Shinigami the entire time. Alright, as soon as I gain control, or when it asks me to save, we will call it for the night, and then we'll pick it up tomorrow. So let's just wait till we get to either control or save point. I know, right?
Aw, I did it without thinking. He didn't even get on his knees or anything.
Well... Thanks, Shinigami. You saved me.
Don't mention it. I'm compelled to help when people need me.
Whoa! What's this? What's going on?
Whoops. Looks like we got an unwanted straggler in here.
It's gonna happen every single time with each detective.
More importantly, where do you live? What are your hobbies? What do you think of me?
Jesus.
Oh, would you look at that? We have a printing bag!
Or. Zawauda! The world!
Down the rabbit hole we go!
And one of these girls is gonna die. When we find out who the culprit is. There we go. Save current progress. Alright. Oh, I should have just ended it there. That's fine. Actually. I'll wait till it loads. And that's where we will leave off. Tomorrow we will take the Mystery Labyrinthon. GG. Yeah. So tomorrow I'm aiming for like 5 p.m. Eastern start time. So 5 p.m. Eastern, we'll finish out case 2. I'm very interested in this case. Like, I have no idea what the twists and turns are gonna be. There's a lot of characters at play, which is really cool, and I can't pinpoint which one of the girls did it. Like, there's a lot of options, and any of them seem like they could be like logical. So yeah. Let's see. Is anybody streaming the one I go send you to? And it's late. I normally don't stream this late. Who's live? I will send you to SG4E, who's playing some F-099. Good music in that one. Hopefully they get some Port Town, my favorite track music-wise in F-Zero. But yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, for the finale, the final part, the Mystery Labyrinth of Case 2 of Master Detective Archives Raincode.